Hey, G, how you doing? Turns out it's pleroma grass. Oh no, the pleroma grass. Trying to say pleroma grass out loud, especially if you try to do it quickly, it's kind of a little bit of a tongue twister, not gonna lie. Pleroma grass. I would hope it's not pleroma grass. In the year 1209? Oh no. That's not gonna be acceptable. That's so 1204. That's so crossbelt. We are done those days. We are now in the days of beyond the horizon. How you doing, G? Man, I'm so happy that I get to finally show off this art. This art is so heckin' pretty. Consider this the early bird bonus to getting to see the art. I believe you are the first person who gets to see this art. Outside of Masky and myself. The first public debut. Man, I'm so heckin' happy with how this turned out. It's so pretty. Probably my favorite piece of art I've been able to get done for the streams yet. It's just so good. So chef's kiss. Me likey. Anywho, we're just gonna wait a little bit. We're just gonna kind of just chill out here for a little bit more. See if anybody else is gonna show up here, because I don't want to start the game without, if people are gonna show up here in a few more minutes or whatever. Because the start of a Trails game is always gonna be packed and filled with a lot of craziness. Instead, we got to just kind of chill here with, some good music, some good arts, some chill vibes. We'll be getting started here in a little bit. But I'm so excited for this game, man. I'm so excited to finally have reached this point. It has taken a long time. But we're finally here at the 13th installment of this series. And, oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna be very excited for it. You know, as a quick little bonus, as a quick little fun thing, I have calculated, I did some girl math today. And I've calculated just how much time I have invested into Trails at this point. Now, this is a very rough estimation, and this is including replays of certain games. While also at the same time excluding some replays, because I think I've played the crossbow games a few times now, and I don't think I calculated my very initial run of those games with the really rough translation of those. But if you would like to play along with today's game, I want you to take a guess. How many hours do you think I have invested? This is a very rough estimation. So it's boy howdy. I was kind of surprised just how many hours I have sunk into this. Just kind of based on whatever Steam is telling me I've dumped into the games. On top of also having to add some hours from playthroughs that were outside of Steam. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, no, wait, I didn't even think... Oh, man, yeah, I didn't even take into account playthroughs of Cold Steel 3 and 4 on my PlayStation. Back when those released. 1,200 hours. Gee. Would you be surprised if I said that just solely based off what Steam kind of has told me, solely based off of my Steam playthrough and, yeah, roughly take into consideration my Geofront playthroughs of Zero and Azure. What's the number? I have invested 1,670.3 hours into this series. 1,600 bloody hours! Oh my frickin' goodness, man. 1,600 bloody hours. 12 games in, and here we are. It's kind of wild, man. It's kind of wild. When you actually really just, like, kind of calculate and, like, when I saw, like, wait, this is going over 1,000 hours. This is going over 1,200 hours. What do you mean I'm at 1,600 hours with this series? Yeah, man. It adds up a lot. Wait, that's not even taking into account my time with the Sky First demo, even though I only put a couple of hours into that. I did the tutorial dungeon in that demo, and then was like, cool, I'm good, I got my fix, I'll wait for the release. Ah, man, it's been a ride. We just did 12 games times 100 hours to estimate. Yeah, see, here's the thing, though. I have invested more than 100 hours in some of these games. Gosh, yeah, Daybreak 2 alone was 145 hours. Daybreak 1 was something like 140 hours. Reverie was... God, wow, how much did Reverie cost? Like, maybe 125 hours? Cold Steel 1! Because I did 2 playthroughs of that game. That equal... No, it was Cold Steel 2, I think. I think it was Cold Steel 2. That I have over 200 hours clocked on Steam for that game. Because I did 2 playthroughs, and I think when the Japanese voices released for the PC version, I think I played through a little bit of that with the Japanese voices. So that gave me over 200 hours in Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 1 was like 120 hours. Wait, maybe? I don't know. No, that seems a bit too low. Cold Steel 1 was like at least 150 hours. Like, somewhere between, like, 150 and 200 hours. I don't remember the exact detail. Let's see here. SC, I think I recall seeing 95 hours into that. FC, I think, was something like 80 hours. Sky the Third, I think, is, like, the lowest. It has the lowest runtime for me at, like, 76 hours or something. Which is still kind of crazy, even considering how long that game, how that is supposed to be on the shorter end of things. Yeah, exactly. Not all games are 100 hours. I do have some multiple playthroughs, and, like, also some of the hour inflation is, well, inflated. Because I do stuff like dinner breaks, and, you know, I'm like talking to NPCs. I'm doing stuff off stream to get characters equipped and leveled up and whatnot. So, like, that adds to the clock. But I'm not necessarily progressing through the story through all that time. So sometimes it really is just also just idle time. Again, mainly with the dinner breaks for streams. That's like that's adding to like a half hour each week. So, like, it's a very rough estimate. But, like, the numbers, from what I have on record, the numbers are saying 1,600 hours. That's holy hell, man. Holy camole. It be like that. Sky the Third is the least bruised and skippable. Of course! Yeah, totally skip Sky the Third. It's filler. Don't worry about it. You can just skip it. It's all good. All Daijobu. Nobody pays attention to Sky the Third. Totally a non-consequential game. Honestly, don't even know why they made it. Okay, just a very easy skip. Nobody even remembers the Sky the Third. Does the Sky the Third even count? Kondo's grudge against Kevin is something to be admired. It truly is. Heck, it's so inconsequential they're even thinking of like, do we even want to remake Sky the Third, or do we go straight into Zero? Like, who cares? It's Sky the Third. It's the fun. It's the whatever game. Am I right, fellas? Okay. You know what? we can at least admire the main menu of the game. We'll still kind of shoot around and chill and stall for time and see if anyone else is gonna show up here. But we can at least admire the main menu. We're going into space, man. That's right. I did rewatch a few select scenes from the past games before starting up to this one. I wanted to rewatch that Daybreak 2 post game scene. Just once more, just to kind of get myself, just have some minor details in my head before we begin, but that's fine. I think all I had to really know is, Graham Hart's making that announcement regarding a space program or something, and Hamilton is being vague. Character being vague in trails. Wow, what a concept. That's never happened before. Hamilton's doing some very vague foreshadowing of just something being done on time. What that is, I guess we'll find out. It's the game of that guy from the Growlsware that got excluded from the picture. That's still so funny that actually happened on release for Daybreak 1. They legitimately forgot Kevin. That is the funniest thing ever. Yeah, Hamilton giving us the play trails to find out. Yeah. I want to just dig through some of the options here, because I got like sound adjusted to be at the right level that I wanted to, but I wasn't. I did not adjust any other things, so we're gonna just kind of see what we got here. Medium is fine. I'll kind of toggle that on and off as I need to. Auto advanced speed, text display speed, loading screen tip, startup logo, high speed mode. On the field, we're gonna bump that way up. In field battle, command battle, that's 4. Speed up factor in vehicles. Hey, yo, we got to drive vehicles? Is it gonna be jank like the beach tour in Daybreak 2? Are we gonna be driving more jank cars? Confined cursor. Prevent the cursor from leaving the game's window. We'll turn that off. Pause while overlay is active. Pause the game when a store overlay is active. Turn that off. Pause while inactive. Pause when the game window becomes inactive. Turn that off. Asset caching. Turn off asset caching. This is the safest option will maximize the game's memory consumption. It may lead to slightly longer load times. That's fine, whatever. Enable automatic caching for disable physical memory. Do not use it if you have a limited virtual memory setup. That's fine. We'll just that's fine to have off. Gameplay. That's all fine. Dash mode, that's all fine. Let's see here. Field target auto select. That's fine. Battle result time. Adjust how long battle results are displayed. That's all fine. Battle command info. Display the simple command of information. That's fine. Oh good, minigames. I guess we're gonna find out what minigames are coming back. Hacking is back. Okay, don't alternate between primary and secondary prompts of the code input firewalls. That's fine. Alright, so the hacking minigame's coming back. Great. I mean, I didn't mind that one. It's just the falling around minigame that I wasn't the biggest fan of. Field of view. This is something I kind of always debate about, whether I want 55 degrees or 50. I do like how that actually adjusts, like, the in-game menu right there. I don't know. I guess I'll go 55, and then I'll see if that's maybe pulling out a little bit too far back. I'll just kind of scale that down a little bit. I think I had a 55 at Daybreak 2, and that was fine with me. HDR, yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. Depth of field, character draw distance, enemy draw distance, level of detail distance, which detail level static mac option. Yeah, we'll go with light. I mean, I got myself a good system here. Hey, Huru! Long time no see. How you doing, man? New Trails game? Absolutely. This ain't just the new Trails game. This is the latest and greatest. This is the latest entry into the Trails series. And what happens after this game, nobody knows. Not even Japan knows what's happening after this game. So, like, this is it, man. Once we play through this, we're caught up. This is the 13th game in the series. I've been pretty alright. I can't complain too much. I hope you're good. I hope you're good as well. Give me a second just to reply something real quick. Oh, Huru. Let me show you the wonderful Masky art. I freaking love this artwork so much. I'm so glad I got it made. This is like one of the best things I've ever gotten commissioned. Like, it's so freaking fantastic and beautiful. I love it. Oh, you did say life's good. Yeah, you sure did. I'm just dumb. It's nice that we caught up. Wish it didn't happen because Japan delayed the next game for 3 years. That was always gonna have to be part of the equation, though, G. Like, we were so far behind for such a long time. And they just kept pumping out game after game on the Japanese side. There was a very big push to get these games localized and get caught up. And I'm very appreciative of the localization team to just pedal to the metal, and they just grinded through, and they got out all these games in pretty fast time, all things considered. Considering how big the delay was. But we also just had to have them chill out on releases for a few years. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Maybe 2 years. I think if they're now. It's going on for, well, almost 3 years now. Well, this is kind of like the second year where there won't be a new Trails release, well, quote unquote new, outside of remakes. But yeah, like that was always going to be kind of part of the equation. We always had to have. They had to just like slow down on their side, and so these two factors allowed us to finally get caught up, man. And Huru, I did some basic girl math about how many hours I've actually invested into this series. I want you to take a guess. How many hours do you think I have invested with this series so far? We are now 13 games in. Just take a wild guess. The number I have is a very rough estimation. It's including replays of certain games. It's excluding playthroughs of games outside of Steam. So like it could be a little bit more. It could be a little bit less. So what I have is a very rough estimation, but just take a guess. Hey, yo, Let's Play, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Okay, you spent 330 hours on Fire Emblem Awakening. Dang, that's a lot. Let's see here. I want this on high, detail density high, very high. Will have a significant GPU and CPU performance. That's fine. I like that they give you warnings of all this stuff. It's just like, hey, you crank this up, just let you know, you are going to be getting, you are going to have a very high impact on your PC. Just FYI, fog particles high. That's fine. Nah, I think if we just stick to high for everything, we should be good. Detail draw, detail draw. Nah, that's fine. Shadow resolution. Good balance between quality. Soft shadow filtering has a moderate GPU influence. This independent dynamic numerage, that's a lot of technical things. I don't know what you're talking about for Durante. We're just gonna go with soft. Local shadowing. High. Has a minor GPU imports. Has a high impact and relatively subtle visual difference. Okay. Resolution scale. Adjust the overall resolution effective geometry. Warning, setting this to high values has a tremendous impact on performance requirements. Still is a better option. Okay. DLS4, 4.5. It's a transformer. Man, I have no idea what the heck a DLSS actually does. I'm not gonna lie. Provide slightly higher quality at higher cost. Configure the scaling factor using the resolution scaling setting. Disable other anti-aliasing departments. Anti-aliasing. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Actual random. You know what? That's fine. You know what? We'll go with that. Let's go with that. Why don't we? Alright. There. You know what? I'll just have resolution scale be 100%. That's fine. Portrait. Super sampling. Turn off for separate character rendering such as portrait on equip screen. Enable 1.5 super sampling for separate character rendering. Improve detail. Okay, that's fine. Minimap anti-aliasing. Should have no measurable, should not have any measurable performance impact. That's fine. Transparent UI VFX anti-aliasing. Sure. Sure, buddy. We'll turn that on. Default color precision. High color processing. Notable GPU cost. Can reduce spending and effects in various circumstances. We'll have that be standard. That's fine. Screen space reflections. Dear Lord. This PC port is wild. Hey, Rocky, how you doing? Okay, so you're saying, okay, it's significantly less than that. The number I have estimated is 1,670.3 hours. I have a lot. I have a lot of hours invested into the series up to this point. I'm doing pretty good, Let's Play. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having yourself a good night. That's, I know it's, pretty late over to where you are. So, thanks for coming on over and hanging out. You'll get to see the Sword of a Trails game. High resolution cube maps. This is the default setting with the highest performance. Has some impact on GPU performance. Okay. Volumetrically. Has a moderate GPU performance impact. Let's go with that. Watering. Increased geometry. Changing requires the current map to reload it to take effect. High quality processing. Increase the resolution and motion stability for post-processing effects. There's a minor impact on GPU. Okay, we're gonna go with that. I've just did all this stuff. This should be fine. Methinks this will be fine. Audio good, and we're good on that. Cool. All right. I think I've twiddled my thumbs here enough as is. I'll always owe Durante for making Dark Souls on PC playable. Yo, bless Durante. Bless Durante. He is a mad lad. What that mad lad does. He's truly a wizard among the PC community. Don't know how they got him. I'm so glad for that. He needs to make more PC ports, so darn it. That's what he needs to do. These companies to hire the man who knows how to make it happen. Okay. Guys. Are you ready to start? The Legend of Heroes. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Because, oh, baby, I'm ready for this. Actually, I should probably ask, how's the sound, guys? Should I maybe, like, boost up the sound volume a tiny bit? Before we actually begin? Trying to see, background music volume. Maybe I could, like, bump that up to 8. Let's bump that up to 8. We'll see how loud that actually gets for me. I think it should be fine. You're on your phone? Oh, a bit too loud. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go down to there then. You know what? Let's just have background music. That's up to 7. 7's the default. We're gonna go with there. It's fine on my end. I just want to check, make sure. I think these are all the settings I had for Daybreak 2 and Daybreak 1. No one complained about the audio there, so should be okay. All right. Let's start, guys. I've been trying to stall for a half hour. Whoever is here is here. Let's go. When a command battle difficulty is set to hard or above, if you got a game over battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy's strength and try it all. Is that alright? That's fine. I'll probably just lower the field battle to something to normal, because field battles are just whatever. Okay, guys. Man, I can't believe I'm actually at this point. I have been playing this series, for 9 years. 2017 is when I played my first Trails game. And now here we are, 9 years later, 1,600 hours later. We have reached the event horizon. There's no going back now. Oh, Trails to Daybreak player. Yes. Hello, Daybreak 2 player. Yes. All right. We're locking in. A certain day in May, 1209. South Central Zemuria, the Ishgal Mountains. Calvard Aerospace Force, Zeku Space Base. Two-stage to orbit orbital rocket Independence 2. It's literally the Artemis set too. Holy hell, we're going to space. I'm shocked at how fast technology really develops in this series. Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
Feels just like yesterday that airships were the latest craze in, July 8th, 1209. Feels just like yesterday that, airships were the latest and greatest. And now here we are with space travel. Alright, we're going to Orid. Okay. Outskirts of the capital city, Levant. Listen, I'm trying to take it all in. She looks very pretty, G. Marduk security. Okay. She finally took off that helmet after 2 games. Integrated Virtual Combat Training Facility. Valhalla Sector. Oh? Oh?
It's changing again.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying shards! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Van!
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, alright?
Wait, hold up! The animation's so good! Van's fit's so cool! Alright, and we got Grandpa in the party! Holy hell! Wait, hold up. Do my eyes deceive me? Are we actually able to do something in the game, the start of a Trails game? And it doesn't take an hour and a half for cutscenes to play out first and foremost. Are you kidding me? We're just in it right from the get-go. Okay, so I've been told this game is very hype, and I'm probably going to be screaming a lot. So, I have beside me the Screen Pillow. What is the Screen Pillow, you may ask? I'm glad you didn't ask. When Trails starts trailsing, and I get very, very excited that I'm just gonna go to the point where I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna just scream into the pillow. That way, I don't get any noise complaints, and I don't blow out anyone's eardrums. So, the fact that we have Grandpa in the party already is already a very good sign for me, and I'm very excited to see where we go. Alright, let's go kick some monster butts!
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. Alright, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down!
Alright, let's go! Alright, let's link up with... Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got frickin' Grandpa back in the party. Can I maybe get all 3 of these guys? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, Mare.
Assisting!
Over here! Oh.
Ooh! Okay, they shined up that craft animation good.
That'll cost you.
Okay, I already know all this. Fairy's new fit looking real nice. Me likey. Alright, let's see here. You know what? Let's do that. Alright, Gramps. I've waited a long time for this one.
I'll smash you into bits!
Hell yeah, Gramps.
That'll cost you.
Okay, our turn bonuses. We're all good on that. Let's see here.
No half measure.
Go get him, Fairy.
Flames within. Destroy.
A boo for Daybreak never carrying over the levels. Yeah, I'm a little sad they actually don't. Yeah, the other sequel games did that just fine. Let's see here.
Certain arts will work better.
Aerial slash. Sure.
I'll dice you up!
Man, come on!
Hold of
Yeah, we're definitely at the start of a Trails game here. Or I'm missing like crazy.
Go all in on it! My move now.
Okay. Let's have Van defend.
Take it home, Fairy!
And I don't think I can get that guy. Wow. Okay, can I heal up Van? Actually, she's probably heal Fairy herself. Mayhaps I should heal up Fairy.
Here goes.
Alright. I'm gonna take you with it.
Take this.
I shall handle this.
Alright, Gramps, go get him.
Easy target.
Oh, he had his Zero Arts turn. My B. My B.
Have that.
Too late. You're toast. There.
Man,
Attack their weakness with an art.
I'm so good. Man, this is already so good for me. I am loving this.
Certain arts will work better.
Hit you with Raging Buster.
Hey!
Bold of you. Alright. Supreme Hurricane Kick. Aw, hell yeah. Oh, man, we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. What was that hollow core voice?
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
I love that they actually talk in battle now. The final boss of Daybreak 2 was like had some of that as well, but I love that it's just that thing now. It's so good. So good, man. So good. I think I could tell who the voice actor for Burgard's Hollow Core is. I think that sounds like Ix's voice actor.
Activate skill. Flames within.
Which is the game worst game for missing Cold Steel 2. I think Cold Steel 2 is pretty darn bad with missing. Daybreak 2.
You'll pay for that.
Daybreak 2 was also pretty horrendous. Oh, I can't boost.
Certain arts will
They
work
haven't taught me
better.
how to boost yet. Lame.
I'll dice you up. They're down on you, Master.
Okay, let's hit you guys with... you know what? Let's hit you with Titus. Burgard, where did you get this holocore from? I have questions, my guy. Yeah, level 5, and level 6. Lame! I was level 90 by the end of Daybreak 2. Why can't I be level 90 here?
Hostile targets all clear.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Ah, so good to have you back, Burgard.
I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though.
Man, where's Stargrasper? He's missing out on his daughter.
Too, Burgard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
There's our goat, Van the Man.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, the Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
Yeah, Fairy. It sure did.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
I love how Van's sword was just kind of jittering about. Oh, here we go. Ah, just like old times. As if the old times ever ended. What a starting lineup we have here. Van, Fairy, and Burgard. The fact that we have Burgard right off the gate is something entirely. We're starting off strong with this one, folks. Hold up. Ooh, hold up. Main menu. Hold up, hold up. They're kind of cooking here with the main menu. I'm liking the arts. I like how they're, they still have only Burgard's art from Daybreak 1. They didn't bother making new art for him. I want to just go over to options, and I think I want to bump up music just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, just so I can get that good jam into me. Ah, hell yeah.
3 wasp-type monsters incoming.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Alright, basic controls, fuel attack, dodge, quick guard, deploy shards, all the good stuff. All the good stuff that we know and love.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Alright. They haven't,
Easy target.
Woo! Is that like an assist attack? Okay, that's new.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
Alright, charge attack. Yep, all the good stuff that I
Keep your
learned.
wits about you.
And deploy shards.
There are so many of them.
They're down.
That's the good stuff, man. Can never go wrong with a good old shard deployment.
Assisting.
I'll dice you up. Take it home, Fairy.
They flinched.
Pass some more.
Hell yeah!
Whew. Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you 3 should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, Van. Farida.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway!
Oh, Qasim. Don't even need the game to tell me who that
That
was.
pretty good! Here goes!
Nice.
Alright, let's go run around with Burgard. It's been too long, man. It has been too long. Okay, you know what? Yep. Let me just make one quick graphical adjustment. Display. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That looks that feels a little bit better for me. I think 50 is good for me. Hey, Clinky, how you doing? We're finally beyond the horizon. We have reached the event horizon, you could say. Are we all good on health? Let me. Oh no, I can't even do that. Okay, let's go in. So we're starting off here with Van, Fairy, and Burgard. As we're running through a combat simulation from Marduk. And honestly, Clunky, get this. Get this. We didn't have to sit through an hour and a half long cutscene. You know how Trails always has these super long, like, elaborate prologues, and it takes you like an hour and a half before you could actually do anything in game? No, not this game. We were in gameplay within like 5 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Hey, 10K, how you doing? What makes it a blink playthrough? Did I seriously misspell blind? Yeah, I did. That's so funny. I misspelled blind and it's now blink. You know what? What makes it a blink playthrough is that we have our boy Burgard Zeman here. He brings the bling to this playthrough. How you doing, 10K? It seems it's a rather sturdy opponent. True, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out a new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick arts. To Mom! Alright, going through our basic tutorial stuff here. Quick arts, yes!
Time to bust out some arts!
Time to bust out some arts! That's so funny. Charge attack! This is such a funny...
Let's finish the job.
This is such a funny holocore voice that Burgard has. Time to whip out some arts! He sounds like Zaz from Sonic, kind of.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
What is this holocore voice? Shred their weak spot with an art! My gosh.
Go all in on him.
That is so funny. It sounds so much like Zaz. You can't convince me otherwise. This is just Zaz as a holocore.
Shadow!
Master! Here goes.
Assisting!
This is an even better quote it has. Oh gosh, how do you get better than shred some arts with Shredder with 3-point with an art?
I have it! Get what?
Bold of you. Alright, Gramps.
Make some noise!
Make some noise! This has like such a boomer grandpa trying to fit in with the young kids energy.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me.
Hey Richie, how you doing? Yeah, I'm so glad we have Grandpa back right off the gate. The fact that we have Grandpa immediately from the get-go in this game, man, we're in for a good time, I can tell you.
But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. And I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Well, that's not ominous of anything at all, Burgard.
Back when you're strong.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard!
Not ominous of anything at all. What do we got over here? Aha, we have a treasure chest.
Gift from above, perhaps.
We take that. By the way, you two, do you have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Slotting in different combinations of quartz to our ciphers will unlock different shard skills. That's just Shard Tactics 101. Press X to open orbitments, then equip the doors.
Modifying your
Orbitments, I tell you. That's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's see here. I'm gonna get Fairy at HP 1 because she is the one with the lowest HP.
Modifying your
Orbitments, are you?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Modifying your
orbits, are you?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up!
Let's tune her up! So good. I actually love Burgard's voice, hollow voice.
Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
Alright, let me also get Van healed up. Wait, do we not have... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, so... Unlike in Daybreak and Daybreak 2, where they just list all of the quartz all at once, all the spells they have available at once, and whoever has it, It's actually sorted through character this time, which makes the menus a little cleaner and a little bit more... Oh, we also have an alt tab. Okay. I knew that. I was testing you guys. I was testing the game, and I was testing you guys. Congratulations. Everyone here passed. A large group of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well, Van, what do you say? They should be perfect test dummies. Let's do this. Time to bust out the new shard function. ZOC activates. What is ZOC? What's the ZOC? Press and hold right stick on the field to activate ZOC. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun the enemies. ZOC can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies will fill the gauge faster.
Best keep this battle off stage.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's get this rolling.
Oh, I have to hold.
Attacks ready to roll.
Oh! Wait!
One more.
Wait, that's just the world! Okay, so where is the Zoc meter? Oh, there it is. Zawardo! Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, hold up. That's kind of loony. That's kind of Looney Tunes. What do you mean I could just Zawardo everything? That's kind of unfair. Did I get any DLC this time? Oh, Richie. You know me. Of course I did. I've got all the silly costumes. Don't you worry. Tradition will be kept.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
Hello, Kasim. I knew that was you the second I heard you.
Setting that aside, you all seem
Whoa,
to be
whoa, whoa, whoa,
progressing
whoa, hold up.
smoothly. I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though.
What is this timely terms? Hold up, what is this timely terms? Press that during an event or LT that while on the field to look at timely terms. Here you have a number of key terms that will troll beyond trail of the horizon. It's a glossary? Ooh, you know, a glossary, in case this is your very first Trails game. The 13th entry in this series. The one that is very acceptable to start right here. You don't have to play the other games. Nah, don't worry about it. You could totally start here. It's the first game that comes alphabetically, at least in English. Yeah. Go ahead. Let this be your first Trails game. Let's see how that goes. Okay, that's cool. That's actually really cool that they add a glossary here.
Just you, Farida. But Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants. so you mustn't let your score fall
Oh,
behind.
yeah?
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Oh?
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
No way. Huh?
No way.
No way! Hold up! Hold up! Hold! Hold!
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Don't mention it.
No way!
Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below!
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Okay.
Always something new, isn't there?
Okay.
Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your best.
Pardon my French here, but... The mic fell down again. It's actually, he's real! What do you mean they're giving them to us already? What do you mean we're getting them already? Listen, I knew that Reen and Kevin were coming back in this game. They are on the bloody cover of this game. It is almost nigh impossible to not know they're in this game. What do you mean we're getting them? Already? How far? How long have I been streaming this for? An hour? And like the first half hour was just being in the menu? The main menu? Diddling about? What do you mean? Within the first half hour of this game, we get Reen and Kevin. What do you mean that we have lived so long enough to see Mr. Reen Coldsteel be a legacy character, and freaking Kevin the Third come back from JPEG hell after God knows how many games of him just being gone? It has been 10 games since Kevin was playable. He's real. He's freaking real, man. Okay, what are you teaching me here, game? Shard commands. Perform a shard command with right stick. Okay. Okay, Brave Orders. This is Brave Orders. On activation, CP. On activation, restore EP. Restore 20 HP. CP 30.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks. These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
It's just Brave Orders. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? All right, Reen.
Imagine all at once.
Let's see what you've learned in the past 2 years. Let's see what you have learned since she's gonna force you off the stage. Do I just go for 6-fold Gale to get all 3 of them? I think I should. Let's do it. That's 60 CP. Let's do it, Reen. All right. Show me what you got, buddy. Show me what the fruits of your training have been since we last saw you in Reverie.
Prepare.
Roll them down. 6-fold gales! Counting on you, Altina.
Reen, let me see that new sword of yours, buddy. Let me see that new sword of yours. Okay. What do we got here with Altina? We got Brionek and we got Remedy Song. Restores 25 AC version or removes debuffs. Okay. Alright. Alright, Altina. Let's see what you got, girl.
Here I go. Attack! Kevin!
Hey, Elijah. Good to see you here. How you doing, man? Oh, my gosh. Mr. Sky the Third is in the party. After 10 games, Mr. Sky the Third is real. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Kevin the Third. Kevin the Third, where have you been all this time, man? Stuck in JPEG hell is where you've been, but now you're real.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
I'm happy.
That's enough.
I am very happy. All right, Reen says that's enough. All right, Reen, let me see what your other craft looks like.
Here to help. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Reen's got the sick animations that I was hoping for. Okay, I want to see his sword more in close. I want to see his sword more up close. Come on, Reen. Show me your new sword. Show me the new sword that you have, buddy. They're not gonna let me. They're not letting me see the sword up close, are they? Anyways, Kevin.
Go right ahead.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Take it away.
All right, what do we got here, Altina? What do we got here?
Initiating drive.
That's enough.
Altina's dying. Altina's dying. That's no good. That's no bueno. No bueno. No. Very no bueno. Do we have? We do not have any healing skills on us. Okay, great. That's fantastic.
Let's charge in all at once.
All right, Reen, let me see that sword of yours again.
Now, cut through.
Hell yeah.
Silver swords.
Brave Warriors are a healing skill. True.
Here we go.
They are a healing skill, aren't they? You know what? I got it. Okay. We have Brave Warriors again. I have to make sure I'm actually using them this time. I mean, I was using them before, but like, you know. Shield Surge.
Thanks,
What do we got here? Shadow Spear.
Adios above.
Ah, Kevin sounds so good. I love it. I love it.
Secret technique. Sixfold gales.
Sean sounding on point with Reen as always.
There, Kevin.
Reen and Kevin are being acknowledged together. This you cannot get any better than this for me. Let's see here.
Got something to hide?
What kind of holocore voice do you have, Altina?
Keep your focus.
Altina, what kind of holocore voice do you have there, girl?
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Kevin!
Hey, Daisy, welcome to the stream. You came just in time to see the return of Altina, Rain, and Kevin. Kevin Graham from the hit game Trails in the Sky the Third. He's real. He's real. And he is real. He's in 3D. He's voiced in English. This is the best day of my life.
Here.
Man. I heard this game was good. This game is so good already.
Boy, that takes care of that. Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual?
He's real.
That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Altina! She's so grown!
Though the Mirhim Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Rain Cold Steel's back, baby!
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. The Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
Now Gaius is the one stuck in
So,
JPEG
even
hell.
on a bit of a third wheel here. How's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
He said third wheel. I'm a bit of a Sky the third wheel here. Kevin, you asshole. Took you 10 games to come back to the party. You're not leaving, mister. You're not leaving the party ever again, you hear me? It's been how long since we actually saw him last? Like 8 games? Azure was the last time we saw him. Other than that, he's just been delegated into JPEG hell. 10 games since he's been in the party, and now he's here. Kevin the Third is here. Man, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. This game is gonna make me flip to the moon.
And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well...
Flashbacks to when the graphics were significantly worse.
I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Reem...
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Yes, Kevin, share with the class.
We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Well, Tina, would you care to elaborate on this? What exactly has happened that is shaking up the church to this degree? Has something happened between Daybreak 2 and now? That the church is just on red alert?
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Okay, so I have to ask. We have Reem and Altina. Where's my Emma? Can I get my Emma back? Please and thank you. If I get to see Emma in the Daybreak graphics engine, I'm jumping straight to the moon! You know what? I don't think technology is ready to render Emma in such high fidelity yet. We gotta take it one step at a time. First we got Zin back, now we have Kevin back. I'll bide my time and we'll wait for Emma to make her glorious return one of these days.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
She just becomes so much more southern than the previous game.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right.
Becky mentioned!
You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
We got a Becky name drop in the year 2026/1209. Oh, praise be the Lord.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Yeah, about that, Mirabelle. I wouldn't really call it that. When's that reunion
it's just
happening?
like you said, you're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
We got to play, we got to run around. We got to run around
Here I come!
I'm all over it.
as Kevin frickin' Sky the Third Graham. Ah, darn it. Okay, I need to like be up against a wall or something to have. Even when I try to have Kevin, this is very important. Everyone, we are now going to stare at Kevin, and we are never going to take our eyes off him ever again, because the last time we did that, he disappeared for 8 games. We are going to be stared at by Kevin. We are going to stare at Kevin. We are going to be perceived by the Kevin. And he is never going to leave our sights ever again. Praise be to Adios for this day.
Come on.
We are now also going to be perceived by the Reen. By Mr. Reen Cold Steel himself. I can't believe that we have gotten to the point in this series where freaking 5-time protagonist Reen Cold Steel is a returning legacy character. Dang, they grow up so fast. You know, I have been watching a streamer called Sarah Key, who's been going through the Trail series, and she has currently reached Cold Steel 1. And it's kind of wild to see Reen back in his glory day, back in the days of how he began. Just your regular old student at high school. And now here he is, a war hero, national hero, a divine blade. Reen has come a long way since the Cold Steel days.
Here I come!
And then we just have the freaking Altino. She's grown so much. I love to see her.
Here we go.
But the important part is we have Kevin here, and we're not letting him, and we're never going to let him go ever again. No, sirree. Not here.
I have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology. This is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Engage at a safe distance.
Ooh.
Using exorcism.
We're getting those animations for Kevin for we're getting to see Kevin's animations for the upcoming Sky 2nd remake.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
I also love how they have announced that Ray Chase continues to voice Kevin. It's so nice that they're keeping the consistency.
That's enough.
All right, Reen, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks, Sadie. Give it your best shot.
Do your thing, Reen.
Go right ahead!
Roll them down.
Ah, his new sword looks so cool.
Count on you, Altina.
Ah, hell yeah, buddy. That's what we like to see.
Initiating drive. Ha!
Here for you. Here we go.
All right, what do we got here for Kevin?
Oh, Adios.
Oh, Adios. Please tell me that's a Reese Holocore. That would be so cute if that was a Reese Holocore voice.
Right on time.
Yeah, Wiseman also got recast for Sky 2nd, oddly enough, which is, like,
Let's charge an
I guess it has to be a scheduling issue because Liam O'Brien is not exactly an easy voice actor to get for these types of projects nowadays.
One more! No!
There.
Come on, Kevin. Show him who's boss.
Here I come! Yeah, there!
You're mine.
Hey, and that's how we win with the power of friendship.
Did I make myself useful?
Hoo-wee. That's one for the books.
But, yeah, so, it's been announced that Luve and Wiseman have been, recast for Trails in the Sky the 2nd. Which, honestly, I can't say I'm too shocked that Travis Willingham isn't coming back. Because I don't know how in the world he even agreed to, come back for Sky. What do you mean I can't? Is she has out of CP? What do you mean I? Hold up. Healing arts. There we go. Don't tell me I can't use my healing arts game. Oh my gosh, look at that artwork. They all look so good. Status. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. Character select status. Oh man, we gotta go through the artwork here. Mr. Reen Schwarzer, a young man working as an instructor at a military academy in the Erebonian Empire, known as the Divine Blade of Ash. He is a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 style blade. Altina Orion, a girl affiliated with the Thor Strategic Studies Laboratory and the Founders Erebonian branch. She wields a shield caliber, a combat shell transformed into a bladed shield. Ah, good stuff. There he is. The 5th mini of the Septian Church's Gral's Ritter. He makes full use of a concealed bow gun to toy with and subdue his enemies. Ah. Man. They're just so good. Hello!
We earned it.
Thanks, Reen.
Well done.
Thanks, Reen.
Well done.
Well done. Thanks, Reen. What would I do without you?
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is on hand. Engage at a
Oh,
safe distance.
you know, we got this.
Hang it up. Florida got the drop on it.
We totally got that. I forgot that we have that new mechanic. That's gonna take a bit of getting used to. We won with the power of friendship and this crossbow bolt that turned
Sorry.
people into
Gotta
salt.
rest your
Exactly
souls.
You were
logic.
most helpful, Kevin.
You should really just say
Treasure
sorry.
protection.
God us rest your souls. You're most helpful, Kevin. Oh man, I'm having a blast here, guys. I'm having such a blast. Okay. Which one of you is getting the EP? Which one of you is getting the EP? Let me actually take a look. Craft levels. Okay, we got... Oh, we can increase our craft levels and whatnot. I see. Okay. And we're learning all kinds of new things here with this game, aren't we? What I wanted to check was maximum EP. Okay, Kevin, you have lower one, so you're getting it. Wait, can I not customize? Of course, there we go. Ah, the menus have been reworked a little bit here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's just Sharon.
You may leave this to me. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hey, that's just Sharon. But you know what? Fitting enough for Altina, I guess, to have the Sharon Valhalla Core voice.
Got a new skill.
But that's just Sharon. Looks like quite a few of them. There's stone golems too, though. So they'd be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick cards should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why don't we bust out the ZOC here too? We can wipe them before they even get a chance to hit back. Deadly strike by enemy. Okay, enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Okay, cannot be dodged with beats. I'm sure this is for you. Okay. Change battle difficulty. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that real quick here. In fact, let's just do that right now. Gameplay.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Open wide! Hell yeah! Alright. You will do that, Altina. You will do that. That's single target, right? Man, the animations look so good in this game.
You're up, Rain.
He says Reen. The funny Sky the Third Man acknowledges the Cold Steel Man.
Go right ahead.
He's come a long way.
Sixfold gales! Counting on you, Altina. Here for you.
Here I go. Attack!
Reen's still doing the Osborne pose. I guess, in a way, yeah, that is kind of the Osborne pose. He's honoring Daddy's legacy.
Leave it
Did
to
I
me.
make myself useful?
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
Alright, let's go around and running around his ring here. You know he's gonna have some sick animations. They've already got Reen's animations for the future Cold Steel remake. Alright, Reen's doing his sword
Hard to tell
thingy.
where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo. So there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Thunder!
Real sharp cookie.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Ah, I can't boost. They haven't taught me how to boost yet. Darn it.
Give it your best shot.
This.
Rabbit sword!
Thanks, Saeed.
Alright, gotta get myself used to using Brave Orders again. Been a hot minute.
Go right ahead.
Now, cut through. Take charge.
Man, here I was all excited to get Burgard back for the van side of things, and then they just toss in Kevin and Reen at me. I'm like,
Let's charge it.
what the hell am I supposed to do, man?
Go right ahead.
What the heck am I supposed to actually do with that?
Kablam!
Keep step.
And now I'm a little sad that, like, am I supposed to root for a van side, or am I supposed to root for Kevin's side?
Here I go. Attack!
Yeah, exactly, Klingy. Osborne's watching, but it ain't from above.
That's enough.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Hey, stop that.
Get you for that.
You leave Altina alone.
Adios above.
Starting
Sure
draw.
with that.
There.
Go right ahead.
I'm up.
Okay. Let's do
Shark attack. Activate.
that.
Let's see. Give it your best shot.
Go got him, Reen.
Now, cut through.
Ah, man, Sean looks...
Throwdown.
Sean sounds just as good as ever with Reen. He hasn't lost it one bit.
Silver swords.
Take it away.
This is very hype music. I'm so glad that the dungeon music isn't changing for the battles. You know they mean business
Right ahead.
when the dungeon theme just continues into the battle. So good. So good.
Shard command, activate.
Let's give it your best shot.
Yeah, we'll do that, Reen. We'll just give you a smack.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
Take it away.
Here I go.
You know, I have to try out Altina's other crafts. I want to see what her healing song does.
Heaven. Incoming.
It's the very first dungeon. It sure is.
That'll do it.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Seems about right.
Ayo, we got level
Treasure
ups.
spotted.
Cooling choker. Our strength and art strength +5. Eh? Oh man. Menus, the menus, costumes. Alright, we don't have anything right now. But that will change. That will change. Just you wait. Ah, so good, man. He's real. He's real and he's here. I guess I'll give that to Reen. Ooh, Reen's got the backflip. Hold up, what are Altina's what are Altina's? Ooh, Altina's got the roll back. Roll forward. Roll back. Roll back. Roll forward. Roll forward. Roll back. Alright, let's run around with Altina here a little bit.
Yeah.
So oh gosh, what was Altina's robot buddy's name? Lammy and Sammy. There was a million nicknames for it. So did she just convert her unit into the shield? Is that just what that is now? Clam Soleus, that's it, man. It's been a while since we've been in the Cold Steel days in Erebonia. I completely forgot about Clam Soleus' name. So is Clam Soleus just the shield now? I wonder. What does the terms have to say? Thor's Military Academy. Okay, so it's talking about yeah. Epstein Foundation, Holy City Arteria, Iscariot. We got all that. Cool. I guess she just converted like Clam Soleus into the shield.
Take this.
Yeah.
Engage. Pew pew pew.
All right, what do we got? We got ourselves a Hydro Cannon.
Take it away.
Yeah, they added a glossary after a long last.
One more.
You're up, Rain.
They actually added a glossary for these games. Just in case, you know, Trails Beyond the Horizon is your first Trails game. I'm sure that'd go over swimmingly.
Now, rabbit sword.
Let's see.
Okay, what's Remedy? Okay,
Take it
well, I guess next Altina's turn we'll do Remedy song just to see what that looks like. For now, we're here to lay down the damage.
Now, cut through. Take
Ah,
charge,
gosh,
Kevin.
his new sword looks so cool. I'm not gonna get over that. I am not gonna get over that in the slightest.
Go right ahead.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Horizon was your second game after starting with Cold Steel 3. Oh, logic. Isn't the intended way to go Cold Steel 3, Reverie, then Horizon? 3 very amazing starting points that absolutely no downsides to starting with any of them? It's as Kondo wants, right?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
He said the thing! He said the thing! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Oh, Reen, I've missed you, buddy.
Yeah! Initiating combat mode! Yeah! Yeah! This is the end! Now's our chance! Start offensive! Engage!
You're doing what Mr. Kondo tells you. Exactly, like a good consumer. Simply consume new products.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Here I go! Attack!
Murder complete.
Did I make myself useful?
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
Murder complete. Are you happy with me, Reen? Yes, Altina. You did good, child. Yay. I will now take head pats as rewards.
Numerous foes.
Holy hell, she surfs! She surfs on the shield. That's so cool. Wait, Altina, where did you learn those moves? She got those moves from Ash. Ash absolutely 100% taught her how to surf with the shield. He was just like, hey, little bunny. Want to learn something cool? He took the shield and he showed her how to surf on it.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
That's my headcanon. You can't explain otherwise.
Take it away!
Here I go! Attack!
Oh, Stargrasper, you've missed a lot. So, we have Reen, Altina, and Kevin back. I screamed. I screamed again. I will continue to scream. I still cannot believe we have Kevin, Reen, and Altina back already. Nice, Reen. Nice.
That's enough.
You've been gone for a few games, and this is how you return to me. I see how it is.
Now, cut through. Take charge, Kevin.
Is Cold Steel 4 a good starting point? Oh, I think Kirby. It's probably the best. It's the best starting point. Only after this game though. It goes no wait hold on. It goes this is the best starting point because of the first game alphabetically. Then you have Trails into Reverie. That's also the second best starting point. Then Cold Steel 4 is the third best starting point. Absolutely zero downsides.
Oh, Adios.
Trust me, I'm a professional. I have been at this for a long while. I have invested 1,600 hours into this series. I know what I'm talking about. I highly recommend you start with either this game, Reverie, or Cold Steel 4.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina. That chest looks promising.
Hey, by the way, speaking of chess, hey Reen, where's your husband, huh? Hey Reen, where's your husband? Are we gonna have to?
Adjustments to me.
Are we gonna have to go looking for him again? Or are we gonna have to bring out
A new skill to utilize.
I love that they just got Sean Chiplock to voice the holocore for Reen. It's Reen voicing his own holocore. Are we gonna have to bring out the crow banner again as we go looking for your husband? Is that what we're gonna have to do here? Is that what we're gonna have to do here, Reen? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Because so heaven help me! So heaven help me! I can and will do that. We've done that before. We'll do it again.
Silver swords.
I'm up.
Just smack it.
One for the road.
All right, Kevin, get back in here. We're playing as you again.
Job well done, Reen.
Yeah, he said it. He said the thing. Oh! A woodland dragon. Ah, man. That's another nasty-looking beastie. Yes, but it will make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Alright. It's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit's tactical links. Let's give it a try and see what it can do. It all comes back to the Arcus. Alright, what do we got over here? I'll tell you what we got over here.
Rabbit sword.
Thanks, Sahib.
We have Reen doing the Reen thing.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, really? We can't. Can we not? Can we?
Let's charge in all at once.
Ah, we can't get all the. Okay, fine.
Secret technique.
You do it yourself, Reen.
Sixfold gales. They're down.
Hey, there we go. We got the stun. Let's go. Okay. An enemy who's unengaged will not be able to move for a set period of time. Then we can do EX Chain for a special on stun enemies to the party member. Nice. Shard Boost. Activate Shard Boost with LB. Ah, finally.
Counting on you, Altina.
Finally. We get to do the Shard Boost.
Don't jump the gun.
No, it has to be father and daughter. Our first EX Chain has to be father and daughter. I will not hear otherwise.
Here I go. Attack! Green!
Got it.
That's the father-daughter duo right there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, son.
Focus.
Okay, let's go with Kevin and Reen.
Can't run from me.
Kablanch! Hit step, right. Here.
You're up, Rain.
That's so good. I love that. I love everything about that.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, man. That's
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
You know, sorry, as for with how fast technology moves in the series, yeah, the Arcus units are basically like antique models at this point.
I'll get you for that.
Heck, you missed the start of the stream. You missed the start of the game where we got to see Calvert is launching a space initiative. They are launching rockets into space at this point.
One more!
Take it away.
All right, what do we got? We got this.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Altina died. Oopsies.
Take it away. Gotta act quick or I'm hosed.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we're kind of cooked here, buddy. I think kind of cooked.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Please tell me Altina's level. No, she has not leveled up. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Altina. I'm a terrible father. Wow, that EX Chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than a tactical link too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. You should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected.
Voice
This
acting
is
budget's
around the
returned.
halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for them.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the Intelligence Division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Wow, okay, now that's a throwback. That we're making a reference to a very specific side quest in Cold Steel 2.
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Doesn't have Kevin has Velas? Yes, G. Yes, he does. Congratulations, you passed my test. You have been paying attention. You have been paying more attention than me.
Fine respite.
That's fine. We're switched over to Van's side back anyways. Anyways, for those of you who were not here at the very start of the stream, the Van has been invited to do a combat simulation at Marduk headquarters, and he has Fairy and Burgard with him. And he is running they are running this combat simulation in tandem with Reen, Kevin, Altina, and they are kind of racing against each other. So we're just swapping back and forth between Team Van and Team Reen, I guess. I guess Team Kevin. Team Legacy characters and Team New characters. Let's go with that. Also, Burgard has the funniest, the funniest holocore voice, and I'm here for it. There we go.
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
So we just spent a little bit of time with Team Legacy characters, and now we're returning back over to Van's side. And oh man, look at these new fits for Van and Very. They look so good. Poor Burgard is still stuck with his Daybreak 1 art, but that's okay. Because he's Grandpa, and we love him. So that's the gist of what's happening here.
Let's get this rolling. Deal.
Charge attack ready! Alright. Actually, can I... What do we have over here? Attack Surge. Speed Surge. Mirage Guard. Oh, okay. Let's do Attack Surge.
Ride the sound wave.
I am never going to get over just...
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Oh my gosh, this Core voice is fantastic. Their weak spot with an art!
Make some noise.
Make some noise! Oh, I freaking love that. Ah, hell yeah, now we get to do some murdering.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
SCLM charge. Dodging an attack at the last chance with B may allow a nearby ally to counteract with SCLM charge. Okay, so they've reworked how this kind of worked in Daybreak 2. Now instead of just switching over to the character, come on, do it again. The character just does their own counterattack on the field. Okay. Make some noise! Ah, that's good stuff, man.
A satisfying fight.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
A treasure chest. We're gonna take that. Lighter defense. Sure, you know what? We'll put that onto Van. He's kind of our tank. We'll add that to him.
Shock one up.
Not too bad. Ah, man, everything about this game just looks so good. Oh no, Clinky, your internet died. It could not handle just the insane craziness that's been going on.
To tell the difference between this and reality.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track.
Alright, what do we got over here? Make some noise!
Let us do.
Yes, Master. Have some more.
Your turn, Van.
Activating skill.
I have
Yeah, punch that good. We've done
Nice.
punch good
That
here in
went
this
great.
house.
May your successes continue, Van.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Alright, open this up. Strike one.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Let's see here.
New shard skill added.
Alright. I like how Mare's voice is more subdued this time around. She's chilled out, she's mellowed out, she's existed for a while, she's like, it's all cool.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up! Man, whoever decided on the holocore voice direction for Burgard's holocore, fantastic.
Let's get some arts.
Charge attack ready! Just for that alone, I'm just going to continue playing with Burgard on the field.
I'll smash you into bits.
What does SCLM stand for? Man, frick if I know. We'll probably pull that up.
A boost would work here.
We'll pull that up when we can.
Activating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice him up. There.
Not bad, not bad.
Activating skill.
Good stuff. Alright, It is probably somewhere here in the archives. Marduk, na.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Actually, it's probably here in the tutorials. SCLM. Strikes, command battle, field attacks. You know, Clungy, I for the life of me cannot remember what SCLM stands for. It's just an acronym. Acronym for something, doesn't really matter. Command battle. Actually, hold up. Here we go. Shard circular linked metafield. There you go. That's what SCLM stands for. We have found the answer.
You kick butt, man!
Ready to rumble.
Basically, it's your link field. What do we got over here? Let's just hop into it. First a dragon, now this? A fate spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for some advanced ZOC use. Let's see what this baby can do. Wait, can I use it in command battle as well?
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You got him, Mare Bear.
Time to close in.
Pressing LB twice will activate ZOC. This will allow character activator to take 2 consecutive turns. Will also extend S boost by 1 turn.
Now.
We can activate Zawardo in turn based. Oh hell nah, brother. Oh hell nah. Wait, hold up.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Woo! Ride the sound waves!
Show them what you got!
Take that! One more!
Let's see here. Yeah, that's all the art crafts I have. Okay. I see how it is.
Take that! Take it home, Fairy!
S-Crafts! Here we go! Press RT and directional buttons to trigger an S-Break. Advanced group can now use S-Crafts. Yo. Yo, you know we gotta.
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
He's so much more backflippy, I love it. So good.
Take it home, Fairy!
Okay, let's see here. Do we have anything that will... No, okay, we can't do that. Alright, let's do this.
Flames, give us strength! Vanguard,
Burgard, yell at them.
go for it! That'll cost you!
Alright, let's do this.
Activate spell.
Flames within! Destroy!
Oh, I don't like these, I don't like these. No, 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 no. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do, huh? Let's do this.
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
Much appreciated.
Just
Alright, Van, you
try.
guard. Because we're gonna let Grandpa take the S boost here.
Break it!
Activate CCF! Let's go!
Go all in on him!
And yes I can!
Make some noise!
Make some noise!
In 2 minutes. We're not done yet.
Alright, Burgard. Let's see what you got, Gramps.
Make some noise!
Here I come. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact.
He punched hard.
One can always stand to improve.
And this is why we were not allowed to have him in the last game. That's what COC can do when you combine it with Shard Boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if we just use it right, it'll be a huge asset. A Very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected, too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate. Him included. Ah, Burgard's a proud master.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Okay, so she did convert Clam Soleus, or like retrofitted Clam Soleus into this shield caliber thing. Ah! It still speaks! Damn, he still lives! That's so cute.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the Princess' wedding. His squad missing? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
An excellent question, Reed! Where's Reese? Kevin? Or are you on therapy break for the moment?
All right. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Reen's group can now use S-Crafts!
Oh.
You know we're gonna take full advantage of that. Oh, you know we're gonna take full advantage of that. Oh, wait, actually, does Kevin? No, Kevin does not have Athelius. Or Thalus. No! Kevin does not have any revive spells. It's Burgard who does. Alright. Good to know. Oh, there's a...
Recuperation point reached.
There is a healing point right here.
Better than ever.
I see. I see.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's go.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
You got the drop on. Floored him.
Floored him. Alright, what do we got over here, Kevin? What do we got over here? Do it!
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Ah, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah, man. That's the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Ready at will. Leave it to me.
Alright, we're gonna have Reen's S-Craft
Treasure
next.
detected.
Reen Cold Steel, your S-Craft is next, Buster, and you best believe we're gonna be waiting for it. You best believe I'm gonna be waiting for it. I've been waiting for this.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
All together now. Alright, Reen Cold Steel, show me what you've got.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around.
That was aces, Reen.
So when Shizuna broke Reen's sword way back when, He took that personally, and he made sure that the next time he comes back on stage, he's gonna be ready. And boy, brother, was Rean Schwarzer ready. Oh, he is ready for that rematch. Rean Schwarzer is so ready for that rematch with Shizuna. Oh darn! Wait, hold up. Altina doesn't have enough CP for her S-Craft. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh no, Altina does not have enough CP. Can she connect with Father? Yes, she can.
It's yours.
Oh no, unfortunately Altina does not have enough CP so we can see her S-Craft right now. Yeah, Rean locked in! He made sure that he was going to be ready next time the world needs Rean's Cold Steel Schwarzer to be back on stage.
Now, cut through!
You said the Amber's Love Ring worked. Yeah, because Rean gets the freaking coolest stuff all the time. I can't blame them for loving Rean. He gets the opportunity to show off all the coolest stuff.
Go at it full force. Adios above. Ouch. There.
All right, kids, let's not die today, shall we?
Too comfortable.
Let's try not to die.
Now there. One for the road. Take charge, Kevin.
All right, Kevin, what do we got over here?
Activating Shard Command.
That's just Altina's voice.
There, Kevin.
All right, Kevin, go get him. Ow.
Unforgivable.
You know what? We have Remedy Song. I think it's time we use Remedy Song. Oh, we can't use Remedy Song. Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this.
Initiating drive.
Let's heal up Altina.
Oh, Adios.
Let's heal up Altina. Haha! You had no target.
You're mine.
Alright, Altina, go get him. Shizuna will be delighted knowing her. Oh, absolutely. Shizuna is going to be so gleeful when she gets to reunite with Rean in this game. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Give it your best shot.
COC, activate.
Initiating drive.
Ooh, with COC, we can also just get an instant spell off. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good. Wait, hold up. That's actually so heckin' good. No, let's just poke you out like that.
Here. You're up, Rean.
You're up, Rean.
Incoming.
Counting on you, Altina.
Really? Okay. You do that.
Here.
There we go.
Nice. That'll do it.
I've leveled up. Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Macho points, am I right?
Alright, alright.
We're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
Ah, the two saints are about to reunite.
Who do you suppose they are?
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Let's go.
That's so cute that she just slides on the shield. That absolutely came from Ash. Ash absolutely taught her how to do that. Alright, Altina, let's see what your S-Craft looks like. Ooh, wait, hold up. It's a shield S-Craft. Never mind, Altina. We're gonna save that for whatever boss fight we're about to get ourselves into. Wait, which side are we gonna be fighting against? Wait, actually, which side are we gonna be fighting against?
Silver swords.
Here for you.
Are we gonna be playing Van side or Rean side?
Here we go.
That's questions to ask.
One more.
You're up, Rean.
Play Trails of Cold Steel 6 to find out. Yeah. Don't you mean Trails of Cold Steel the 6 times the 3rd? I don't know. We gotta find a way to incorporate Cold Steel and 3rd somehow in the same title.
Status. All green.
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Play third the Cold Steel to find out.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Feeling better than ever.
Alright. What kind of nonsense are we about to get ourselves into here? There you go, Logic. We have our title. Trails of Cold Steel 6, Sky 3.5, and Big 3 beyond the horizon. Yes, let's go with that. Let's keep pushing forward. To Mom! Heading to the next checkpoint.
Looks like we can rest here.
We are going to rest.
All better.
Okay. Those sides are getting closer. Ooh, yeah! Let's get wild! Make some noise! So good, man. I'm having the time of my life, in case you can't tell. I don't even know how they can top this.
Watch it. That one's big. Picture any dip.
The only way they can top this is if they actually bring Emma back. No, wait, actually, no, Richard.
Really chosen for a boost.
Bring Richard back, and then we're gonna top this. If somehow Colonel Richard just shows up here out of nowhere, make some noise! I'm gonna lose it.
Yes, best.
Your turn, Pan.
Use the shard
let's see
boost to
here.
get the upper hand. Initiating drive. A boost would work here.
A boost would work here. Yeah, you're still in the circle, that's fine.
Assisting.
Have at it.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Show them what you've got.
Bringing down the pain.
Really, man?
Take it home, Fairy.
Really, buddy? You missed?
Wide open.
Aye, aye, aye. We really are at the beginning of a Trails game where everybody's accuracy is dog poo-poo. Dog poo-poo, and it's the bad type, and it's like the wet type of dog poo-poo.
Your turn, Pan.
There. They're down.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Let's see here.
Here goes.
Easy target.
All right.
Nice. Ready to roll, right?
Kick butt, man.
Ugh, man, I've missed Burgard so much. I understand why we were not able to have him in the previous game.
Best keep this battle.
Let's keep this battle going. Go! Wow!
Keep your wits about it.
There we go.
Damn. Hell of an audience we got.
Hell of an audience we got.
Really chosen for a boost. Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Much appreciated.
This holocore is the best, man. I love it.
Make some noise.
I'm on it.
Wide open.
Hopefully they always choose which side we play. We'll see. I would not put it past. I would not
Fight.
be
Picture any
surprised
different, Master?
if we end up playing on Van's side. Just because
right,
this is
the
still
treasure
like
chest.
Van's game. Ooh, Angel Ring. What do we got with that? Angel Ring. Prevent death blow. Eh? +3. Prevent stack down. Sure, we'll put that onto you. And okay. Hold up. Okay, Burgard here is already decked out. Okay, I see how it is. Also to note, Rizette should also have been part of this, but for whatever reason, before the simulation began, she ran off on her own. So I wonder if we're going to see Rizette here as well. I hope so. Fishing bait, let's go!
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on. Brace yourself. That one's approved.
Alright.
I won't be lenient.
Let's go, Burgard. Do I just go for... I don't know. Let's just kick this guy's butt.
Go all in on him.
Oh, can we not? Yeah, there we go. No, I can't. No, it's freaking lame. Okay, there. Make some noise, Burgard.
Yes, master.
Right on board. All right, go.
Can I hit all three of these guys? Yeah, I can.
Your turn, Van.
Perfect.
Assisting.
Being fast.
Oh man, I love the craft animation. So good. They've done such a good job of just upgrading all the animations and the graphics and the visuals and everything. Ah, just chef's kiss. Me like he. Ah! Come on, Burgard, punch back. It missed you. Where's my counter?
That'll cost you.
Where is my counter? You know what?
Good work here.
We gotta see Fairy's S-Craft here. We have to.
Activating spell.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost
Atta girl. That's my Fairyta right there.
Counting on you, master.
Let's see here. Speed surge.
Woo! Ride the sound
Woo! Ride the sound waves.
Make some noise!
Pack some more.
There we go. That one's that out of the way.
You'll pay for that.
Show them what you got! Easy target!
There's that please don't be crowed again.
Moving on.
Ah, the days of corrosion are over. We got that nonsense out of the way last game. We're good.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Alright.
I feel good as new.
Let's see here. How is this going to work? Oh gosh. What are we gonna get ourselves into here?
There they are.
They've met! Mr. Cold Steel and Mr. Daybreak have met!
So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard. Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ainz kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. No, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Of course he did.
For real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Alright, Reen Cold Steel, you're up. Time for your
Right.
introduction.
This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel.
I can't believe this is actually happening. Reen and Van are actually meeting face to face now. We have Kevin Graham here. What is happening with this game? How are they starting off on such a high note?
Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
Okay, so we're just missing Estelle, Lloyd, and Rufus, and then we'll have all the protagonists together in one room. It's gotta happen at some point. It's gotta happen at some point.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War.
Burgard, you were a pain in the butt to track down back in those days, let me tell you. You had us flying around the entire country.
Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Are we gonna fight Qasim?
What? Were you both here this whole time?
As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me.
You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different.
Oh?
With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Oh, Rosette, hello!
Hey, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Okay, there he is. There's his husband.
Rosette, you changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Hi, Rosette. It's nice to see you. Are you gonna be our... Yeah, you're gonna be our opponent. Yeah, you're looking pretty alright.
Right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
I can hear Elaine screaming somewhere in Calvert right now. What the hell, Van? You compliment her but not me? Get your ass out here, Arkride.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
In front of Reen? Shame on you, Armbrust! Shame on you! Your husband is right there in front of you, and you have the gall to hit on another woman. For shame, Crow, for shame! And this is why you got stabbed.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you too. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test?
Okay, Crow, just for trying to hit on Rosette while in the presence of Reen, you're going to get the S-crap from Reen right away. Hey, Fab, how you doing?
You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more shall we say, authentic
Oh
capacity.
no, oh no, when Rosette says that, it's gonna be scary.
What?
I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Okay, 216 seems a little unfair. Who are they gonna bring in? Because there's no way it's just gonna be Rosette and Crow.
Yeah, either Cossum is gonna be joining them,
Or... Ah, there we go. There it is. There it is. Of course.
This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield.
Of course.
Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Yeah, of course you would tell him that. Of course. Sorry, Kevin. We gotta make you suffer still. You're the poster boy of depression, after all.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be.
That's what you get, Kevin, for being away for 10 games.
So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
No way! Hold up! There's no freaking way they're bringing him in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? We have Rufus, What a Guy, Alberea here as well. Oh my gosh, this game's gonna break me. No
Very
freaking
impressive.
way.
I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
No way! They're here! Oh! Damn it. This game's already pushing me to the limit with how much it's throwing my way. You're... Okay, when I said we just need Estelle, Lloyd, and Rufus here and we'll have the whole protagonist, I guess we could check Rufus off now. Now we just need Estelle and Lloyd. Are they gonna pop up next?
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Ah! Did she get herself a new body?
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though.
Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he?
That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Great question, Van. Gosh, no way.
So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And the teams are now even. You should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Rosette!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh! I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
This is just an assembly of all my favorites. Freaking Rufus Alberea! High-class drifter, huh?
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
If someone who's supposed to be dead, you sure look pretty well off, Rufus.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Holy hell.
After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvary, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Ring. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. Let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on.
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Can this game be off to a better start? Defeat the enemy within 60 turns. Oh, this is gonna be a hard group to fight within 60 turns.
Here for you. Chance to show off what I can do
What?
with the new shard functions.
What is
Well
this?
then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayed.
Let's charge in all at once.
What is this? Excuse you. What is this?
Take it away!
Okay, what is this? What is this new mechanic? Blitz is activated when it appears as an when a Blitz chain, an extra party member can join in on attack targets with additional hit. Deactivated by normal attack. When Blitz support, each extra party can provide you a turn number. That can be activated with. Okay!
This is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
Okay! Yeah! Oh, and the enemies can also do it for themselves. I see. Okay, well, guys, we're off to an amazing start here. Holy hell. If you had told me that this would be ending in a fight against Crow, Rosette, Burgard, and Rufus Alberea, I'd have called you crazy. But here we are. Here we are doing just that. Alright, let's see if we can get some of their attention away from everybody else.
Take it away! Over here! All for you! Here for you!
Alright, Kevin. You do that, buddy. You can do that. Let's see here.
Time to go all out. Now, rabbit sword.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Here goes.
Can you withstand this?
Oh, here goes. Oh, it's a scratch from Reverie.
Bring it on. Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me. That's enough.
Crow, what the hell, dude? Don't go almost wiping out my party like that. We're gonna need this.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Thanks.
We're gonna need that. Oh, brother, we're gonna need that a lot. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, sure. This is happening now, guys. This is happening. Okay, let's maybe do Crimson Leaf Blade. Yes? No. S-Craft.
Here for you.
We're taking that S-Craft. Can I... You know what, Crow? This is what you get for hitting on Rosette well in front of Rean.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Blade!
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Yeah, that's my Cold Steel Schwarzer.
Here goes.
I don't like that. I don't like that, Rosette.
You cannot run.
Rosette?
Fracture. Dream breaker.
Rosette, we have already established in Daybreak 2, you are very scary on the enemy side. I don't like this one bit.
You won't get away with this.
I think they're getting away with it. Very. I think they're getting away with it, and there's really not much we can do here now, is there? I can't switch into Kevin? Oh, no. Oh, guys, we're kind of cooked here. I think we're kind of cooked. Oh, boy. Okay. Do I have items? I'm gonna need a lot of these items. Reen, get your Cold Steel ass back up here.
Thanks.
You are not allowed to stay down, Reen. You are going to be needed.
Go full throttle. COC, activate. Means protect us.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay.
One more.
Dennis wants to start with a Serum Powder and a Serum Capsule. Because you're gonna need it. You are Ooh, we have Azure Sunray.
Let us proceed with care.
I think I need to take out Rosette, like, immediately.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Sorry, Rosette, but you are dangerous to have around.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm so glad that missed.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
No!
Don't get too comfortable.
No, Rosette, that shield is supposed to help me. Don't help them. That's supposed to help me.
Means protect us.
Oh, no.
Let us proceed.
Oh, boy. All right, Burghart's not is an opponent. We can't. Oh, no. Guys, we're cooked. We're quite literally and thoroughly cooked here.
Cypher activate.
Good luck, Rufus.
Thank you, lad. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
I think we're losing to them, Altina.
I've gotten rusty.
Here for you.
Altina, I think we're losing to them. What was that about, not losing to them now? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Here to help.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal. Yeah.
Oh, Clangy, your internet's just completely dead. That's unfortunate. Yes, Rufus is here, by the way. So is Crow. We're fighting against them, Rosette, and Burgard. And,
Pull out all the stops.
Use an art you're weak against.
We're so cooked, guys.
COC, activate.
We're so heckin' cooked. I'm going to do this.
Help me, Closelius. Remedy-san.
Thank you.
Here I come.
And then I am going to shield us all.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier.
Oh, don't worry, Clingy. When Rufus showed up, I screamed. I've been doing a lot of screaming so far. This is just a prologue. Guys, this is just a prologue.
My move now.
What do you mean? This is just a prologue. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Let's get some space here. Let's get some space here. Oh my gosh, they're all shielded from Rosette as well. No. Oh, brother. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Bro! As we're hitting on Rosette. Oh. Ow, no, they can do that.
All in. You're out of luck. Here for you.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother, help me. Someone send help.
My move now.
Someone send me help, please, and thank you.
Let us proceed with care.
I need to get Rosette out of here. She is by far the scariest one.
Incoming.
Prepare yourself.
Here for you.
Okay, Mr. Cold Steel, what do you got for me here? You know what, Mr. Cold Steel, you're gonna beat up your husband. That's it. This is domestic abuse time.
You won't get away with this.
I don't like that at all. 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 No, no, no.
Let's charge in all at once.
That's a lot of enemy turns that's about to come. I don't like what I'm about to receive from these three that are coming up.
Supporting. Flames within.
I don't like the spanking I'm about to get from Burgard, Rufus, and Crow back to back to back.
Oryx Shores.
Wait, did he get his normal sword back? Ah, there goes Van again. Okay.
Take flight! I'm Raven!
This could get precarious.
Oh, brother. Okay, I don't like this at all. No, sirree, not me. No, sirree, not me at all. No, sirree.
Lend me your ears.
Not me at all.
La 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 la. Thank you.
Rain, save us!
Down. Mirage Guard.
Thank
you.
Rain, save us! Save us, Mr. Cold Steel! You're our only hope!
Supporting.
Secret technique.
Six-fold tails!
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less.
Oh!
Watch close.
Oh no!
Using these shard functions by watching you.
Oh no!
It's over.
Rosette, I'm sorry!
Infinity Seeker!
Oh, okay, it's still the same S-Craft, but the animations are updated, so it looks so smooth, so slick. Oh no! Grandpa, I'm sorry! Swap out teammates! Oh, we can finally swap out teammates! Oh, thank God! Kevin, get your ass in here!
Showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Kevin, get your ass in here! Save us!
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Oh no!
Boost gauge augmented.
Oh, here comes Crow!
Full throttle!
I'm so glad I have this Brave Order up right now.
Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Rean and I become more powerful every day. Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Avenging Order?
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once.
Don't you buff them! Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap baskets, man. Don't you go buffing them now, Rufus Alborea. Okay. Where's Rosette? I gotta get her out of here. God help me here. God help me, please. Adios above help me for this one.
There! Crimson Leaf Blade!
Ah!
Activate!
Ah! Right,
You
CSC.
cannot
Oh no.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
I'm getting spanked. I'm getting spanked so hard.
Or nothing.
Wow. been a while since the Trails boss fight has spanked me this hard. Kevin lives, but how long?
Surge.
Don't you Azure Resonance yourself? Oh no. No.
New challenge and names.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse!
Why does Rufus have the coolest S-craft?
Crap. Botch that one.
I'm on the scene. VOC activate.
Yeah, Barry! You got this, girl! All on you now, Barry!
You won't get away with this.
Holy hell! Wow, I have been taking one spanking after another. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
I'll get you for that.
Okay. Can we get Altina up?
I'm in your debt.
All in. You're out of luck.
Depleted. I'm sorry.
Excuse you?
Initialize.
Wow.
Get away with this.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. This game is hard, guys. This game is actually legitimately hard. I think we're gonna need a reset on this fight.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
I follow. Gotta act quick or I'm hosed.
We're hosed, Kevin. There's no two ways about it. We're hosed. Brother, we're beyond cooked right now.
I'm in your debt.
Take it away.
Not even the Recluse Cube can save us from this one, guys.
Give me power.
Alright, Barry, please at least take out Rosette.
Finished. Ignis. Rampage. An opening.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Okay, that's one problem out of the way.
You're out of luck. Botch that one.
Goodbye. And now they beat up the child. Okay, it's actually just really, it's actually really just funny seeing how they're just going to beat up the tiny child. Get Dad back up. I don't know what he's gonna do, but or we could do that.
Can you
Sure.
withstand this?
No, Rufus, I can't. Just end me. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not beating this in 60 turns.
Stamina depleted.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Alright guys, our first official game over, and it's thanks to Team Screw You. We're going to kick your ass now. Okay, from the top.
Show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Go at it full force.
Alright, this is the point in Daybreak 2 where we rewind, because that was the bad ending.
Let's charge it all at once. Speed.
Holy hell, man.
Here for you.
That is something I was not expecting. That level of beatdown is something I was not expecting.
Time to go all out.
Let's take out Rosette. Rosette has to go first and foremost.
This is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
Let's do this. Activating
Quick summary of how Rufus revealed himself, if possible. He literally just showed up and is like, haha, I am Rufus Alborea, and I will be joining in on this as well. He literally just showed up. He showed up in the most Rufus fashion possible. And you know what? For that, we love him.
Silver swords, go for it!
Anyways, Rufus has the coolest S-craft in the game so far. Holy hell, the man has so much aura.
It's been a while since we sparred. Bring it on.
Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me. Here for you.
And we're gonna make darn well good use of our brave orders here. Oh, darn good use of them, I can tell you that.
CAC activate.
All right, Cold Steel. This is what it's all about.
Secret technique.
6 tall gales.
Come on.
All right, let's hit you guys with this. And then just because we can.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
How does Blitz work? Basically, your support member is just going to come in for an additional attack.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you. Accelerating!
I'm going to take that.
It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Please, Altina, survive.
Here for you.
Thank goodness Altina survived.
Here to help.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage!
Alright, we're taking this from the top.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Catch my drift.
I love how Vanna has zero reaction to getting kicked by Burgard. He just stands there and just takes it. No emotion whatsoever. That was really funny. Holy hell. Oh, that was extremely funny just to see him just standing still, just taking it.
Fierce Guardian Blade.
My chance.
Yeah, your chance. Yeah, your chance here. We should maybe actually defend ourselves here. Sometimes would actually be pretty helpful here. Or we could just go for that. Yeah, we should be fine.
Certain arts will work better.
Ah, there's the ass break.
Gunning it to the max. Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Rean and I become more powerful every day.
Let us
Oh,
strike
Rufus,
all at
don't
once.
do that.
Don't get too comfortable.
Rufus, don't do that. I beg of you. Wasn't it better when you were an ally to us instead of an enemy? Those were good times for me, I tell ya.
You got this.
Those are real good times.
6 tall gales. On to you, Arkwright.
Hunker down.
Please, Mayor.
Guard.
Save our bears. Save our bears, Mayor. Please, please, and thank you.
Here goes.
You know what? Let's maybe get all the let's maybe have Van get their attention.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
You cannot run. Fire!
Catch my trip.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, things are going a lot smoother this time. Things are going a lot smoother now. That's good. That's very good. I'd love to see that.
Go at it full force.
Yes!
Give us strength!
Do that. Let's swap into Kevin.
Here's the headline. Oh, it's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah. You guys done? You guys done chatting it up there? Why don't I just do? Do that.
Can't run from me. Get after it, Arkwright.
All right. We got this. Then we're gonna Kevin S-Craft.
Good chance.
Please let this take out Rosette.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down.
Man, I miss Willard. Willard would be so helpful right now.
Of space. Floored him.
Boost gauge augmented.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Don't get too comfortable.
Ooh, this is good. This is good stuff. Okay, let's go, Reen. Let's go, Cold Steel.
Roll them down. 6 fold down. Arkwright, run.
Sucker.
Brilliantly done.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
All right. 3 of them out. It's just Rufus. Okay, this is so much more manageable. Holy hell. This is infinitely more manageable. Let's see here. Okay, they still got their thing going on. Let's switch into... I want to switch into Altina. Or do I just keep up the pressure? Do I just keep up the pressure against Rufus? I think I do.
Here for you.
Target locked! You're trapped! Fracture! Dream Breaker!
My move now.
Okay. This is so much better now. But wait. It gets better. It gets so much better.
Activating skill!
Turn this dusk in power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Good luck, Rufus!
Thank you, Lapis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
Right on time.
All right, Reen, let's go, buddy. Yeah, let's go, buddy.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Take charge, Kevin.
Kevin, heal. Actually... Yeah, no, Kevin, heal. Let's go into Altina.
Oh, you now! Taking the baton! Here I come!
And let's just have her do... Ooh, actually, Rufus is kind of weak to water, so we can go with that.
Use an art they're weak against.
Yeah, let's do that.
Buck up, pal. Thanks.
I'm in your debt. String 4.
You got this. I'm up.
All right. I'm feeling a lot better about this.
Incoming.
On to you, Arkwright.
You know what? Maybe if we can draw out Rufus' attention over here. How many turns has it been? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm getting the 60 turns.
All for you. My cue. Bleed through.
Oh, Rufus, you're so cool. We'll let Rufus be this cool. I don't know. Who allowed Rufus Alberea to be this cool? It should be illegal.
Closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Take it away! Here for you!
Rufus doesn't ask permission to be called. True that. He just is. Rufus does what Rufus wants.
One more. Now's our chance. Here to support.
Ah, hell yeah. Alright. Alright, Reen. Freaking Reen. Van and Kevin together. Let's do this.
Take it away! Raging Buster! Grim! Aye aye! Have some more!
Ah, hell yeah.
Good chance! Don't let me down!
I know how we're finishing this off. I know how we're finishing this off.
Flames.
Go, Fairy, go!
Give me power. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
Nice!
Oh!
I've leveled up.
I can't get complacent.
I'm stronger than ever.
Alright. Did I get the 60 turns? Hey, I got the 60 turns! Let's go!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
This is the trick he learned from Daybreak 2! He's just doing his S-craft in the cutscene! Yo, that was so good.
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
Holy hell, Van, you're so cool.
That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Ha! If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible. You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great. Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Of course he's here. And then there's this guy.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
Yeah, this guy. Frickin' Thorndyke.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
Oh, hey, Mystery, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Man, we're only a few hours in and I'm already so exhausted. Wait, hold up. Okay, we're getting a recap of Daybreak 2. This is all that happened in Daybreak 2. Hold up. About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209, the day after the Aramis Academy Festival. Oh, is this when Gramhard made his announcements about the space program? The Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Yeah, this is what the post-game teased about. Frickin' Gramhart.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvard, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
We're going to space! How very fitting that for me to play this right when the Artemis 2 mission has recently concluded. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the President's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the President unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria.
So is this what Shizuna and her corps were guarding back in Daybreak 1? It has to be. It has to be. This is what they were protecting. And this is what they kind of made sure that no one was going to come across. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
It is here, in the area once known as Konlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Good thing Osborn is around to invade Calvert over this. Man, imagine if Osborn was still alive, what he would think of this. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
That's gonna be Hermes?
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force. Recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war. Major Emilia Haring.
Dang. The woman who's been running like errands for us for delivery services is a freaking space pilot.
I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
She looks so good. I'm glad she finally took the helmet off.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
That's my president right there.
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The presidential office will release more info on the space
Arabonia
program at a
could
later
never.
date.
Suck on that one, Osborn.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
Okay. So, part of me is wondering. He says in 4 months. Okay, so, like, that's roughly where we are right now, currently in Beyond the Horizon. 4 months. Actually, wait, hold up. We are currently in July, so April, May, June. No, 4 months. Okay, yeah. So roughly, we the 4 month gap between end of Daybreak 2 to start of Horizon. I wonder why 4 months specifically. Like, is he rushing this for a reason? Is this having something to do with the Genesis and the foretold prophecy of what's going to happen about this disaster that Epstein wrote in his diaries? Does this have something to do with the final phase of Ouroboros' plan? Because I rewatched a few scenes from the past games. This has something to do with what we learned, with what we were told a little bit about at the end of Reverie. All these timelines are starting to connect, and it's making me go very, Since Glinky here in the chat has not finished Reverie, I am going to avoid saying what we learned in Reverie at the end of Reverie, or what we were told at the end of Reverie. Just these a little spoiler safe for him. But a lot of this just making me go, Timelines are all starting to line up roughly in the same time that we've all been told stuff is going to happen. So, just makes me curious is all. As always, the answer to all my questions will be to play Trails to find out.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right, and this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'm so glad we're 4 month time skipping ahead of all this. We don't have to spend 4 months doing regular 4 SPGs.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Oh?
Agnes?
Is the Genesis
Is everything okay? Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh,
yes.
right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together? For real? I'd love to.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Oh, Catra. Baby boy.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
Yeah, everyone's getting new
Case,
clothes.
As the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And as the next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Artemis Academy. And the selection of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. This is what we saw at the very start of the game. Okay. It's all coming together now. Exactly, Clingy. Exactly. Whoa, what's all those shards just kind of breaking apart like that? Are those like shards, or are those like something from the space rocket itself? And there it goes. Oh, true, G, yeah. Yeah, the Azure did start you off with, like, in a fight, basically, right away. It gave you Dudley and Arios in your party. Yeah, that was freaking... Man, the Azure Prologue was so good. This one, though, had me just absolutely, like, off the rails, man. Freaking, oh my gosh. This Prologue broke me, dude. I was overwhelmed. Yeah, we're already doing the test launches. Hey, Grandpa's here. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. The temporary members included Shazana. Oh, Lapis! That's so cute. Van was even able to meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. Hey, good for you, Van. You've earned some good times, some peaceful times with your friends and loved ones. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all of his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Brigard had to leave Edith once again on business. Then, 3 days after his departure. I love this soundtrack, it's so cozy! 3 members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Ordered State. Agnes was not allowed. Hamilton contacted her, though. Oh. Interesting. And so... And that brings us to the
was a
present.
surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Ballsy move there, Rufus. Very ballsy move to use Calvert as your base.
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Arabonia now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Lapis, I think you're a little too young for that. Who approved that decision?
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh. You may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Oh, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
If only we still had C the Third here. But hey, we have Mr. Sky the Third here instead. That's good enough.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Kasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
She's growing.
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
Brace yourself,
My
Fairy.
apologies
Crap's gonna hit
for
the
making
fan.
you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee.
Let me at all of that, Thorndike. I will demolish that entire table.
We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
Thorndike, you're speaking Van's language. You just say whatever you want. He will agree to it 100% now. Congratulations. You have won over the protagonist.
No freaking way.
There he is.
They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans.
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all.
I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Of course he did.
Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Sorry, Klingy, this may involve a little bit of spoilers about the end of Reverie here, but, it's so ironic that we have, two people here who have, quote-unquote, died, and then we have the dude who actually died. Oh boy, we just have the little Jesus group over here now, don't we?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Hey, Roofs and Burger, if you guys want to talk about what it's like to actually die, just go talk to Crow. He's been there, done that. Looks like things calmed down for now. Let's get sniffing on some info. I'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. We got folks from Thor's, the ex-Governor General of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I keep things casual for the time being. Ah, here we go. Here comes the everything. We have an event over here. Hold up. Hold up, good sir. Hold up. Also, I have realized it is like 10:30 and I still have not actually had my dinner. You know what? Hold up. But first of all, let me...
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Chalk one up.
Good stuff. Chalk one up. Good stuff. Chalk one up. Let's see. What do you gotta say for yourself, Mr. Butler? Hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had bought it from the capital. Tyrell Times, issue 1! Oh, this morning's issue of the Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of the organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. Okay, let's go ahead and let's skim through this. 8 pages. Oh god, okay. What is space anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. You know, in all of these games, I don't think anyone has ever discussed the idea of space before. At least not until like we kind of saw normal ending Reen break through the atmosphere in Cold Steel 4. This actually, hold up. I want to read this. Well, the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery. We do know what it covers the length the continents cannot be. It's boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed, one could escape our gravity and break through the atmosphere to reach the space that lies beyond. One of the primary goals of the program is to launch a communication observation satellite into orbit, enabling wide area above-ground observation as well as transmissions of broadcast orbital waves. The former is expected to help researchers to conduct detailed surveillance of the environmental issues impacting Eastern Zemuria. The latter will provide further optimization of the orbital network and assist in bringing communication infrastructure to remote areas. The other principal goal is the realization of manned spaceflight, allowing mankind to take its first step into outer space. If successful, this will be a historical turning point, opening up innumerable possibilities for humanity. Through the program, the Calvary Republic will blaze a trail into a new age. They're gonna go beyond the horizon! unexpected interest prosper from the space program. The Republic's economy, bolstered by an era of stability, has hit an all-time high following the space program's announcement. A time of which couldn't have been more perfect, in retrospect, particularly with the Vern Company's substantial investment in space adjacent technology and the expansion of orbital network-related businesses, wherein satellite communication is the focus. Additionally, other industries that, at first blush, have little relation to the space program are also seeing a windfall of profits. Space theme dominates the entertainment world. Within the film industry, a number of astronaut-themed projects inspired by the space program are being put into production. However, said productions are reportedly being hampered by a lack of available information on the subject. Also, various companies are hosting many space program-themed events, and space merchandise can be found on sale all over the city. Even in bookstores, books on astronomy and similar subjects are flying off the shelves, prompting publishers to issue reprints on the double. These trends will no doubt produce positive effects on the nation's economy. Some food industry stuff. Anchorville, Dijon, Altair. Altair! Hey, when are we going to Altair, man? You would figure that the city that borders Calvert and Crossbell, it would be assuring for us to visit, but we have not actually been to Altair yet. We got to see a glimpse of it in Azure, but I guess we're not allowed to get that anymore. Maybe one day we'll get to see Altair for ourselves. All right, let's go talk to you guys. Let's start off with Fairy and Custom first. As far as bringing yourself into full-body action at a moment's notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave me must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruga warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into the godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Ah, you're way too hard on me, Kasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. They talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate. Oh, that's just the Kruga way for you. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Kasim dotted on Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their 2 littlest sibbies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. You were at the village's New Year festival, though, huh? Not that I didn't have any hunches. Still, gonna meet the boyfriend's parents at their holidays homecoming. You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Koga have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly furbished and... Ah, nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. Woohoo! Alright, so that ship has actually sailed. Hey, Geoblood, how you doing? Yeah, we made it to beyond the horizon, man. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so we figured it was about time to introduce me. Ah, 3 years. Woo, okay. Wow, that long already. You're 2 years older than Rosette, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yeah, here you are, dating in the workplace, seasoned day on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Van, how many times do I have to tell you? How many times do we have to have this conversation with you, mister? You have Miss Beauty's Blade waiting for you back home, and you just got freaking... Just kiss her! Just kiss her! Just make it official, damn it! Listen, you... Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else. There are some fields in which fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your holostyle and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about the part of Van's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town! I'd heard she, and the Prez's four-eyed aide were the old posse together, but... Reality. Ex-sweethearts with Beauty's Blade. Now if that don't beat all. How's about we go a little more in depth on your relationship statuses, Like, say, with Rosette? Part of my insolence. I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. She She's right there, Van. Right there. Just gotta say the right words and smooch her. You could have married her back in Daybreak 2, but you chose not to. For shame, Arkwright, for shame. I have an agenda, and I will be pushing it. You like how is there no backsliding in Reen's character development? He is standing tall. Yes! Yes, I do. This is a Reen who has gone through 5 games worth of crap. And he is showing his development, and I love it, man. Mr. Reen Cold Steel is so back. What's up? That already, huh? Hello there, Arkwright.
Find anything fishy?
We're on the streets that you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Lottie and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Jorg worked out a way to convert it all into dog-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when. And her stomach's grown a few sizes since even. Almost makes you want to keep the feeding coming, just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis. How about another helping of roast chicken, all slathered in gravy?
Thank you.
Moving on, let's get to officially meet Schwarzer, Armbrust. And again, Clausel and Miss Herschel has told me so many stories that this feels almost more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during the immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. I guess you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but... Right now, we're at a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsum. You ever need extra hands? Just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C. Arabonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have going on, though. Woo! He sees it! Van sees it, he ships it, he knows. He sees the husbands when he knows a pair of lovers when he sees it. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help, in case that something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. He must be that junior disciple she mentions. Van just looks over to Reen. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. Well, I won't just out and name drop her. You've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Now, for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush. Or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chance you and the rest of your solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit. Are you nuts? We haven't heard a peep from her in over 2 months now. The last time she was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a tee-hee whoopsie. You're a summer exclusive, sweet cherry, when you mean. I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. What? That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? It's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pal in the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we could trust this one. More or less. That's so funny. I love how when Reen talks about she's the boogeyman. When Van talks about her, she's she's the sweet-stealing devil. Just apologize with a tee-hee, whoopsies. That's so funny, man. I can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. It seems like we have dealings with the guild, and you're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose. I'm involved with the guilds just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumors of your connections with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be. Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of it, it might have something to do with why we were invited. Never allowed you from Toma Feats, and I ought to finally meet you in person. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. Pro Armbrust. We might not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on our radars, we should work together. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Yay, okay, moving on. Which group do we talk to next? Rufus or Kevin? Rufus or Kevin? Rufus or Kevin? Rufus or Kevin? Guys, which talk to? I can't decide. You know what, we're gonna talk to Rufus. Ah, Mr. Arkride. Speak of the devil. I'm the top dog of the Ironbloods, considered me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Mr. Ryan over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well, in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instructions several years ago. How could I forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly ever resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That is probably for the best. They are both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over the comms for once, Rufus, eh? Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. Mind if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Springan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Egypt. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself. But more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Mariel to do the same was the cherry on top. So, even after accounting for so naughty a stitch, that still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkride. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. Heh, I could have sworn I was talking to more shameless opportunists this side of Samaria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. As long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who sets in his way. Duly noted. It's been ages since we all screamed in fury when he did that thing in Cold Steel 4. Yeah! And now here we are. Now he has us screaming for joy whenever he shows up. Oh, Rufus, you glorious bastard, I love you. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkride is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who tend to end up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? I'm not so familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Rufus! Let me talk to you once more, man. In a way, I suppose I have become somewhat indebted to the Marduk Company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride for the time being. I hear you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities, Mr. Ryan. And it's quite impressive, because you're also part of the Thor Strategic Research Lab. I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, Rosette. You managed to take care of your tasks in Marduk, also our great solutions. Call upon you. Okay, so Altina and Rosette are getting along. Hooray! Alright. Mr. Sky the Third yourself. Hey, Arkwright. Making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our wily host here has given me plenty of incentive with the crowd here gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, crew from Thor's. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling if you ask me. Always the point of critic, aren't we? As you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zyphoshard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Well, more like to me like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outside. You have my gratitude for the occasion, nonetheless. He hasn't popped up since Sky the Third. No, he hasn't popped up since Azure, but he hasn't been playable since Sky the Third. So therefore, he will always forever be Mr. Sky the Third to me. Also, Altina's grown up is doing well. Yeah, it's so nice to see her doing well after all these years. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda. I do hope you consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations. The AR technology from today included. Yeah, and to her, it flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, but this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That's the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had the theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Cypher standard that finally allowed us to bring it to fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the Church and Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even now, our commander and the rest of the Gralsrudder can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah? And by that you mean... In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office who appeared to have an unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to us down with our newest combat and AR technology. So that's how it is. Yes is busy with finals right now, while Catred had his college credit requirements to deal with. Doubt Rosette would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back at the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Rosette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed. Yes and the others should take it to wash the water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires, I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. About that. I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Oh, right, sharing time's over. This call was on a need-to-know basis only. No, Kevin, please, enlighten us. What's going on the Arteria side? I pity that. I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. When the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb that you say you're always under? Ah, cool it with the two-pronged attack, will ya? Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We'll be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if it can be of any service to you. Oh damn! That's the one from that's from that Erebonian place. The one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Oh my gosh, look at his face. Look at that face on Van right now. That is the face of a man who was about to ascend into heaven. Hold your horses, Van. Better wait till I got a bit more room in the old stomach before I can dig into those. You're so ready for that cake. Yeah. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topic discussions. Oh, lordy. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen, huh? Okay. Let's see what Kevin has to say. No one taught me martial arts or anything like that, but when I first came to Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. I was also keeping an eye on you, just concerned about how you were handling your stigma. There was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you. Make sure you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. Sure enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celeste, Leon, oh, and that 8th Dominion too. The one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I'd already been instructing Guy since even before he became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazi and Abbas. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Burgard. Wazi's polished up his techniques so much since then, he's made him into his own style altogether. Man, really put into perspective just how much influence Master has in the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple. I'm glad I had the chance to learn from him. It sure isn't how I expected you to go. I thought we'd meet up in one of your 4 SPGs, not a Marduk training exercise. It makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together. Probably got something to do with us church, too. Burgard. Well, Kevin like this. It's possible I'd love for y'all to get myself in or otherwise and have a nice long chat. I'm alright and all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? No, Van. No. I can save here. Alright, let's dig into sweets. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of Chocolate Cake herself. Scarsha Torts. My, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of Charlotte will change the location of some characters and provide new topics. Okay.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Oh no.
Sir?
No.
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks. I'll take it then.
Game over, guys. Game over. Roll credits. Lapis took his cake.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious. Can I get some too? Van?
You're so defeated.
I failed you, my Empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
That's so funny. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slicer on the back up. Prizes in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Conversations are still flowing. At this point, I kind of just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I had to keep sniffing out leads. Oh, Van. Oh, hey, Van. That cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence. But wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master pâtissiers pour their entire souls into. So they call this Malay Folie? The creaminess, the crispiness. Oh, it's to die for. Listen, you. There, Van. Oh, wow, Lapis. You sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food at Montmartre, too, back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling, even. Sorry sight had Yumi dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings. Oh, I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some Satratort, too. The place has gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare treat, even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I'd go get some from her on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our cross-spelling acquaintance. Oh? Now you've got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. So I don't know what those are exactly? A pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrap, every kind is worth a try. Oh, that does sound tasty. And a good fit for field rations, too. Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as shelf-staple food during the Dark Ages. They've all eaten so much, and yet the dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it'd be even livelier were Milliam and Yuna here. Aw, that's cute. Yuna and Milliam name drops. And a lot of pretzels. Oh man, I could go for a good pretzel or two as well. I'm trying to flip your face, and here everywhere we go, I go try to get all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. This is the Lapis we're talking of. Every restaurant in Chivas is a great risk of being eaten out by. I believe Millie and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous were they catch wind of this. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets. I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Aren't you wondering about that too, Van? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I saved up enough Mira, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets that Maria has to offer. Either way, I'll want to hear all the details from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. He's looking at me so intensely, it's a little scary. Run away, Lapis. Your passion for sweets is truly remarkable, Mr. Arkwright. There is someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but... how should I put this? I can sense how driven you are. I'll take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. Rufus has taken me to lots of places, and I've tried lots of different foods at every stop. If I have to recommend somewhere you go, it's gotta be Valis. Oh, but if I'm recommending Valis, I guess that means Thorndyke guy could also give you some tips. Hold up, you really asked me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets of all people? Yes, yes she is. Alright, let's talk with this group. It is an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign or the subsequent crisis in Crossbell would have reached the resolution were it not for you. Oh, no. I couldn't have done it without the help of my friends and allies. Father Burgard and Marduk had a hand in things too, so I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Mil Mirage. We called upon the various Jaeger corps across Lemuria and facilitated their contract with the Viceland army. hadn't realized. If anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. I was so sure you had passed away all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead he simply embraced me without so much of a word. A finer disciple that I deserve that one. That sounds like him, alright. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is an exceptional youth, as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as any dominion. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. There we go! Wind mention! With that, my sister could follow his example. Wait, are you saying? Ah, yes. I've heard tell of this from their elder. Fire and wind make disaster. Supposedly, the people in the Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not of all recent one. Our connection is best described as that of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the central east of northern Zemuria. The Krug, on the other hand, remained in the central east, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. Man, we're getting Nord Highlands lore here. Boy howdy, I did not think that we would be talking about the Highlands here. My win status is yes. Oh man, it's just like the Cold Steel days. I never knew. Such is also written off in the Testaments, making it more a fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. You ended up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe tapped into the breath of the winds, and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well... Roan Van, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put in the Mother Celise and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. For the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumbsucking little rugrats themselves. No, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry, of course. Ow! Leon misses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I've already distanced myself from the Kruga's trap charge. It will have to be Ferida who gives the answer you seek, or rather who uncovers it alongside you all. Ah, forget it. Dancing around a topic's nothing new for you. My apologies. This is generally the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge were you to become her groom, and thus a brother of the Kruga. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out crazy hypotheticals. Since when have you ever smiled like that? If to kill, it'd be capital murder. An overreactive imagination on your parts. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him, in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, you try to foster a cordial relationship, if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Yeah, Rain, you've already been through 5 games of the self-sacrifice crap. Van's still working on it. I love how Rena's still, ha-haing. Yes. Some things will just never change. Power of Thors. Reen Schwarzer. By the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things. Just like you being invited to this field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably should name. Can't really get more specific than that. Anyway, we accepted primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with the other companions, we hope we're allowed to move around as we see fit. After we complete our business, of course. Must be talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. Guess some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Nice, sounds like you got it covered. If you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks. It's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. While he's talking, I think I've got a good idea who Schwartz was planning to meet up with. Yes, it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Okay, so Reen's under NDA. Reen is under NDA. He won't tell us about what he's up to. Crow, Rufus, and Thorndyke. Oh boy. Yo, Arkride, making the rounds again. Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounding rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the stand-up guy here. Might have to give you on that one. Both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship, though. It's true that there are no particular affinity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With you freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when I will need to hire you. Us and use and abuse me more like. So what are you mixed in with these two for? Cashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for a trial running on you. Well, let's call it a vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though it bears mentioning that are largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again, with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guessing it has something to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are sealed. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, let's say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Pass! They're like, ah, hell no. Get me away from Rufus. I don't want to be within a 10-foot radius of this man. So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Right, here you're really into cars. Is that true? Yeah, suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. Even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker. Put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. I think we're gonna go along just fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it comes to orbital bikes and stuff too. If we get the chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. A man after my own heart. I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Armbrust had a hand in the development of orbital bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he was pretty fond of too. Ah, Ordine. Never forget. On your bike just for a little while, make some customizations. Glad to know we've got more common than work. Oh, okay, let's talk to Rufus. This one now is boss, aren't you? The two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them somewhere? Yes, although that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. I've already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting up for there shortly. Ah, okay. Guess they'll be headed that way soon. Yep, elsewhere, huh? How he worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual hunts. As for where that is or what they're up to, I ain't got a damn clue. Guess we're gonna have quite a long journey ahead of them, and immediately following their homecoming trip, no less. They're both used to traveling. I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. I don't foresee any issues on that front. If there's any concern, it'll be happening with it. Okay. So Rufus is gonna meet up with Alyssa and Nadia. Gotcha. Kevin and the Marduk girlies! Ah, Fala bro, don't remind me. I still miss him to this day. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. And you mentioned being from Emeros, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of the free cities, right to the south of Arteria. There isn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You'd find them more in the boonies up northways. So, let me get this straight. A Boston accent comes from the same region as a southern accent, which isn't southern at all because it's up in the north. Sure, let's go with that. Funny, I once had a Liberalian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities too. I think I know just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network though, Arkwright. You got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Burgard, right? And now you've got a whole lot of those slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood #1, it's gotta be a lot of first meetings. Even you haven't seen in a while. Someone content to stay cooped up in his narrow little slice of Edith, though. This sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Ah, hooey. You got friends in high places from the guild to the CID, and your inside tracks and under the table go deeper than just Hayway. To say nothing of his connections at Marduk. All of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of El Simon Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liberalian royals and rare bony witches on top of that, and then I'll really have to melt down. Actually, yes, let's get Chloe in here. Let's get Chloe and Emma in here, Van. Hey, have you met Vita, by the way? Mr. Arkwright, do you know of a Vita Clotilde, who is very famous in the Empire? Because why not? Please, 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 please. Let's get Chloe and Emma in here, shall we? Please. I will pop off to the moon if I see Chloe and Emma. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeesh. I'd rib you about jinxing it yourself, but you genuinely sound worn slop on out over this. Unsurprising. In for a reach, in for a sell. Just a core tenet of a Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Well, not to sound like Master Burgard, but it means foregoing more ties is something to be valued. For only advice, though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. That's just me talking out loud, Arkwright. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there, too. But even if I take him over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like good old pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there. I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I'll never judge people for what they are. Still, I'll watch my step. I don't want you to step in hot water with your old self now, would I? I've long washed my hands of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar, alright? Oh boy, underneath that goofball exterior, he's still a top-class Growlsritter through and through. Yes, the Oathbreaker, as I call him, Mr. War Crimes, yeah. And according to Marduk data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. But perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me, of all people. What is that? Mirabelle, what's gone into you all of a sudden? Oh my. Oh, hush up and take the hug. I swear you really are such a... So, is there any heterosexual explanation for this one, guys? I mean, I know Mirabelle's already got a thing with Qasim, but I think he's got to keep an eye out. I think Rosette here is some very sneaky competition for Qasim. Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, Rosette. Alright. That's probably all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. If I can take a coffee break from we'll travel the main story advance. I do want to still talk to Kevin. Hey, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Quote-unquote friendship. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But, Arkride, don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect a priest of thinking stuff like this? Anyhow, it's not like I'm strange to seeing wholesome moments like that one. I remember a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was. And Mirabelle, I suppose she's the over-affectionate type. I'm not person she was. Ah, that's cute. It's like breeze inside. That's so cute. I am here for the Mirabelle and Rosette dynamic. Yep, definitely gotta give that girl another hug later. Oh no, watch out, Rosette, you're being threatened by love. Alright, let's take a coffee break. Riley Kevin's first lines in the game is hitting on Estelle. Yeah. Insensitive jerk. Oh, please tell me they're gonna
Glad to
keep
see
insensitive
everyone
jerk.
enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Not wrong.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
Thorndyke is Thorndyking, and I don't like it. This guy has got snake written all over him. What's he really up to? Yeah, you and me both, Altina.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps? I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Oh?
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
But why?
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
Why is
We've
Gramhart
been
rushing
granted
this so much?
access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere. At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Hey, Klinga, yeah, you just came back to,
It's the same AR tech from the trial?
Ah, shoot.
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Now there she goes.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
We've got that live stream going.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I love how it's just floating there. It's just like, okay. Congratulations, we have a mech in space.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3.
Again, why are they rushing this, though?
Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the presidential office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Now, something is hella fishy's going on over here.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great. Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndike, thank you for all your help.
Alright, and the gang is off.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right.
Irene and Crow.
My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo.
Were Reed and Crow invited to, like, help train Amelia in what's essentially Soldots? Ooh, Trails is trailsing right now.
You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
No, Clinky.
I just
Reed and
finished
his
setting up
husband.
a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though.
They are married at this point. All right? It's been years. They've settled down. They've tied the knot. They are husbands. You have to make that distinction. Very important.
But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
I mean, but I guess, we can have Rufus just kind of continue to be Rufus in the background. He makes things interesting. That's for sure. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if Rufus just continued to be Rufus. You know, for old time's sake.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... there you all are! Hey everyone! Over here!
Hold up. Okay. Are you kidding me? We have Mint coming back? Mint of all people? Okay, forget Reed and Crow coming back. Forget Altina. Forget Rufus. Forget Kevin. Mint coming back is the biggest surprise of all. Are you kidding me? That looks like a very...
Time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
You and Ka-Fi business? Oh, that's a cute car Rufus has.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay.
Rufus got a Rufus.
I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
I'm sorry. Why is Kevin with Rufus? Hold up. So we're gonna have Rufus be Rufus, but he's also gonna have Kevin with him. Excuse you? What do you mean we're gonna have the two goats of the series just together like this? This game is going to feed me so well. Excuse you, game. Who gave you the permission to pair up Rufus Alborea with Kevin the Third? And just said it was okay? Who at Falcom is catering directly to me right now?
Why, I'm glad you agreed. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Nice.
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
Okay, he's
It's
just
my
catching a ride.
pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears.
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves.
Hold up! No! You can't do this to me again. You can't have Kevin Team join Team Dark and just not have me go absolutely insane. Hold up, game, hold up. Hell no! We're gonna have the guys who sling around in the shadows just teaming up together, and they're going to do things their way. Can the game just be this? Can the game just be this? I would pay double what I paid for this game if I just got the Rufus and Kevin game.
You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. Kevin and Rufus are teaming up.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
That's what I'm asking.
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation. So I want everyone to devote their full focus to this.
Oh, would you look at that? The Garden's having more issues. Whoever could have seen this coming? Oh boy, here we go, round 2.
We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster. All for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
What is Graham Hart actually up to, man? Hold up. Campanella? Ouroboros?
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
It's been a bit since we've seen Campanella.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
Novartis.
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Okay, that was a good impression.
He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
New enforcers?
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
New enforcers!
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-end center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Ouroboros is starting to make moves. It's been 3 years. Oh, opening time. Oh, okay, this is a bop. There she is. Oh, red. That's what I'm waiting for, man. We're finally here. We have finally reached beyond the horizon. What a prologue. Holy
Truly
hell.
well done.
Can't complain with that.
What a way to start this game. I thought Daybreak 2 had a fantastic start. This, they just threw so much. And it looks like I'm probably going to be crying by the end of this game.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Employee of the Month, Reen Schwarzer? Of course Mr. Cold Steel gets Employee of the Month. Of course it does. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Hold up. What's this Ouroboros channel? Wait, hold up. This new menu is actually kind of cool. What's this Ouroboros channel? A short time prior.
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Oh no, what is
Sup,
this?
chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike.
What the hell is
Mr. Dummy
this?
floating around, cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off.
Oh no,
That
she's a
tracks,
streamer.
though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Aura Bros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay. I can tell there is going to be a certain group of people this character is going to piss off. Oh. Oh, that's going to be so good. Oh, I'm going to love her, aren't I? She's going to be freaking fantastic. Oh, that's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. I love it. I love it. You know what? Let us see what we have in store for the start of Act 1, and then we'll call it for a night, because this prologue was a lot, man. I'm exhausted. Let's see what Act 1 has in store for us. Act 1, Chapter 1, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, man. Van, Very, Rosette, and Burgard wasted no time leaving Ord State and made haste for the capital. Let's go meet up with our gang. They made this in character entirely best off that group of people. They probably did. Honestly, I applaud them for it. I really wonder what her voice direction was like, where she just told, just talk in the most brain rot TikTok way possible. Factoring in breaks and driver swaps, the trip to Eth took 10 hours in total. July 8th, 12:09, 11:40 p.m. We can see Yumi! Maybe she's in bed by now. Ah, there's Aaron. Got Katra. There's Yums. Adorable. Hey, and Judith's here as well. Oh, Judith liking the fit. Nice summertime fit she's got going on. Following their late night arrival at Old Town's family bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Ah, it's so good to see them again. Oh, the Burgard back muscles, hell yeah. They knew what they wanted to give us. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Act 1. Back to business. Time until projects start. Oh, we're counting down until that the rocket launches for real. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 8th District, Old Town. Loving the new vibes of the song? little pigeons. So cute. Burbs.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Hey, Aaron. How you doing, bud? Loving the new fits. Loving the new jacket you got, my man.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
I know we only just finished Daybreak 2, but like, it's
if you
good
need
to
an
see the
open
game
window
again.
that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Ah, Aaron's fits look so good.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think?
Yeah, Katra. You're rocking your new fits.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
I love how she's described as strawberry blonde woman.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the catsuit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
Alright, not gonna lie, I think Agnes has the best outfit in the game. It's so heckin' cute. I just don't know how it's suited for summer.
I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too.
You know, at least Van is consistent. He's gonna flub. If he's gonna flub, he's gonna flub with both Agnes and Elaine.
It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
You know what? Agnes took it more positively than Elaine did. No, I guess, okay, I guess when he complimented Elaine in Daybreak 2, that was very dry and very base bone. So you know what? Okay, I think he learned and gave Agnes a bit more for flowers.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment from this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. Alright, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
Van's an ancient grandpa compared to saying to
check
the
my
actual grandpa.
understanding, the plan is to split our 4 SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
She finally took the helmet off.
I did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Yeah. You're gonna trust Cassius. He's freaking Cassius Bright. Of course you're gonna let Cassius Bright lead your forces. The man has a proven record. A very long proven record. Yeah. Yeah, that's the smart thing you do.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
Cassius does not fall on the front lines. The front lines fall on Cassius.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
The Genesis! We still gotta get to the bottom of whatever
April,
these things
we
are.
successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Octogenesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's gotta be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Aaron, I'll carry your ass, Wang. Wait, right here.
Everyone, thank you.
Wait, Aaron, I'll carry your ass all the way. There we go. That's his new title.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in!
Judith, you're in.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Oh, girl's a mess. She's so me.
Judith? Where are you?
Nina, the very scary individual who we know a little bit more about now. Hi, Nina. Hi. I'm very scared of you, by the way, now, Nina. Guess we're gonna have to get more, and guess we're gonna learn more about you today in this game, hopefully.
The event begins in 30 minutes, and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, she forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
Okay, bye, Judith!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma.
Judith continues to be the funniest character in the Daybreak series. Not gonna lie.
Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shifts. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. Ah, I see. Okay. You know what? It makes sense that the kiddos would be locked. Rosette. You know, we did just have Burgard. Oh man, but we didn't have him all game last time. We did just get Burgard though for the prologue. So I would like to keep Rosette. And then Burgard just watches over things. But again, we have to... Burgard wasn't around for the entirety of Daybreak 2. But Rosette. Oh man, why do I have to only pick Rosette? Okay, fine. You know what? We're gonna go with Rosette. Rosette's gonna come with us. Burgard's staying back. Gosh darn it, game. How dare you make me choose like this? 2 members in a reserve can be swapped out at any time pressing. Okay, cool. Party lineup menu. Yay. Notebook. Yay. Anyways, this does give us a good chance to kind of look over everyone's new fits. Status. No. Check status. Check portraits. Zoom out. We're just gonna be looking at everyone's fancy new artwork here. We have Agnes. I think Agnes has the best outfit in the game, not gonna lie. However, how this is suited for summertime beats the heck out of me. Really like fairies with the green. Fairy rocks the green so much. Aaron. Holy hell, Aaron, my dude. Katra. Adorable. Baby boy. Then we have Rosette. Rosette is okay. I think it could use more color, to be honest. I think Rosette, I think I'm just too used to the blue and white for Rosette. For her just kind of go to black and white is just kind of a little eh. And now we just got Burgard. Good old Burgard. Anyways, we're gonna call it here for today. We have had a lot. A lot has happened this stream, and boy, oh boy, I am overwhelmed. I am tired, but I am satisfied. Let's check out the title screen. Ah, that's cute. We got everybody in the office. That's cute. I like that. Of course, please remind me to check out the title screen every time we have the game actually advance and things are happening. But that's cute. I like seeing the whole gang together like this. Ah, man. It hasn't even been that long since I played Daybreak 1, but it makes me feel nostalgic for Daybreak 1. It's just so good to see the Arkwright Solutions team back together like this. Anyways, guys, thank you all so much for coming on out. I hope you all had a blast with the start of Beyond the Horizon. We'll be back more next week around 5 p.m. Eastern for the start of Act 1. It's gonna be great. I also do fighting game streams on Tuesdays, Throw Hand Tuesdays. And I don't know, I'll play either Guilty Gear or Grand Blue for that day. So if you don't come out for Throw Hand Tuesdays, I hope that I'll see you right back here for next week for the more Horizon. We're here, man. We're here, and I'm having a blast. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your upcoming weeks. And I hope I'll see you around next time. Take care.